Hello, everyone. How's it going? Good evening, everyone. Hello, Afrosax. Welcome in. Was that the first message? Yes. Hello, Afrosax. Hello, Shepard. Good morning. I am feeling better. I feel like it's going to be a little bit of a cozier stream today, but I am better. Thank you. I just haven't been able to sleep very well. Hello, Yenny. Welcome in. Hello, Grulian. And hello, Parse. Cheers to all of you. Thank you so much for being here. Cheers, cheers. I've been having this partake blonde. Oh, you can't see it, but it's that's how bright the lights in my face are. You can't even see the can. Hi, Ramen. How am I doing? I'm doing good. I'm pretty good. I feel like, why was I so tired yesterday? Many, many reasons. I can't even remember yesterday. That's how tired I was. Wait, it's coming back to me. I was sad and tired. I'm crawling into bed at 8 o'clock. It's coming back to me. But then I got out of bed around like 10ish to put my daughter to bed because it was like a hectic day. So she got to bed late. But I got up and we got to watch, guys, Eric Romer, Romer, Homer. I don't know. I'm not French. Anybody know French? How to pronounce his name? His movies are some of the best movies I've ever seen in my life. Shout out to Julian. Thank you so much for this recommendation. Julian, member of our community, recommended Green Ray, the Green Ray, I believe, for my trip to Amsterdam, and we loved that movie. Hi, Chicken Dinner. How you doing? Like, I absolutely, absolutely loved that movie. Where's his movies? Where's his? Oh, he started as a journalist. Oh, that's really interesting. Filmography. Yeah, so we started off with The Green Ray. Should be one of his later films. It was really good. Like, I don't even know how to explain why we really loved it. It had a lot of tension in the movie, but it had no plot. There was absolutely no plot. The entire tension was out of character development and script writing. And what they basically did is there's this woman named Delphine who kind of wears her heart on her sleeve. And what that's kind of led her to is like unable to connect with other people because she's just too honest. She's too connected to her emotions, too connected to her desires and wants. And everyone else suddenly seems like they're wearing this crazy mask. And so it's so difficult for her to connect with her like ex fiance, kind of still fiance. He's just very much distant and like sending mixed messages. Connect with her friends who like just want to go on vacation, but the vacations are so, I don't know, so frivolous. Like everyone around her seems a little bit frivolous. And one of the ways that he builds tension, which was really fun, is that every conversation seems to last a little bit longer than it should, like for a film specifically, but also in real life. Oh my gosh. And Ramen, thank you for the 5 consecutive streams. Look what the Albert dragged in. Why couldn't I read that sentence? Cheers, my friend. Thank you. Walking Life. Ooh. Is that going to be my next movie? Ooh, interesting. A surrealist drama. Ooh. I like that description. Surrealist drama. Yeah, explores a wide range of philosophical issues, including nature of reality, dreams, lucid dreams, consciousness, meaning of life, free will, existentialism. Interesting. Do you recommend it? It's very good. Okay, I'll take a look. Tommy Pelota. Oh, wait, I think I'm thinking of somebody else. Yeah, I'm thinking of somebody else, probably. Who am I thinking about? Like the guy who died recently? Yeah, I mean, it does. Like, okay, so this is the thing. Romer does something very similar. So the one I watched last night, My Night at Modes, oh, it was so good. And it does this thing like this. It's a deep dive into Pascal's philosophy. So it's a very philosophy driven film but it does it in a very cinematic way. It was really beautiful. Like it's a very interesting intertextual play with Pascal's theories, and it was just so good. This is what I watched last night. Highly recommend it. It was apparently Romer's first big hit, and was a big hit in the States too. It just outside of art house films too. It was really interesting, and it's a great Christmas movie actually. So I've become obsessed with this guy. I'm like highly recommend The Green Ray, My Night at Modes. I also saw The Beautiful Marriage, Le Beau Mirage, I guess. And I've seen the A Good Marriage was so good. Is that all I've seen? No, I thought there was one more. No, I guess that's it. That's it. Okay. So the really interesting thing is he does a really good job in The Green Ray and in The Beautiful Marriage, sort of displaying female interiors and like what women go through. My Night at Modes, sorry, that's how you say it in French, right? Claude and Mode is supposed to be a look at a male interior, and it was just for me so confusing. Like I just don't get men. You're trying to finish Hannibal the show, ooh, and not have nightmares every night. No. Maybe you should watch movies like these. You'll have nightmares about your life. Like it's a very like inward looking kind of film. I didn't know there was a Hannibal show. Ooh, it looks really good. Oh wait, this kind of looks good. Just judging from the cover. How old is this? Is it new? Um, oh, it's not even that new. Oh, okay. Then I can binge it. Oh, nothing came up in Discord. Thank you for letting me know, Corey. Let me get that up. Oh, it should be up now, maybe. Check now. 9:18. It says it came up at 9:18. Weird. Hello, Panda. How you doing? Hello, Shadow Bites. Happy Sunday. Yeah, chill Sunday tonight. You start a new playthrough with a Duigar. Is that how you say it? Fighter named Lokvar. What does Lokvar mean? The Hannibal show is quite good. Nice. Oh, you didn't. You named him Zatar. Zatar. That's a fun name. I like it. Okay, so let me tell you why I just could not understand Jean-Louis. Okay. So basically, let me tell you the plot quickly. It's still good. Okay, so basically, Jean-Louis is a Catholic living in France in this small town. Most people are Protestant, but there are some Catholics there. And he is an engineer, and he goes to church and he sees this beautiful blonde woman, and he assumes she's married. He saw a ring on her finger. And instead of kind of like approaching her, he goes to a library and finds books about statistics and mathematical equations. And from conversation, he like runs into a philosopher friend, and they sit down for dinner. And from conversation, it seems like Jean-Louis is calculating the odds of running into her again, but he's like lamenting that, okay, well, like, what's the odd of me running into my friend here at this diner? And what's like, would we run into each other again in the next 2 months? Well, the only way for me to know this is to know where you live and to like have the data to input. And so it's like very stalkerish behavior, right? Okay, that part I can understand. We're all stalkers one way or another, regardless of gender. So he's just kind of like pining over this woman that didn't come to church again, and like he's trying to figure out like going into mathematics and trying to figure that out. And then his friend invites him out to dinner to Maud's house, and he kind of explains that me and Maud had a one night thing, but like I'm not her type, she's not my type, so like come so that you are a buffer. And the whole night kind of seems like this weird setup where his friend and Maud are trying to get him to sleep with her. And basically the friend leaves. The Jean-Louis can't leave because it starts snowing. Maud gets into bed in the living room, and like is in like very seductive pajamas or whatever. And the Jean-Louis just cannot act as you would expect in this situation, which it was like either leave, say no, go to bed, or actually sleep with her. Like do one of those three things. And all he does is just just kind of like a version of all three at once, if that makes sense. Hi Sigurd. When the lady is so fine, you start using Pythagorean theorem. Basically, cheers. Walnut and a cashew decide to throw a party. Everyone agreed. It was nuts. Fun. Cute joke. Hello, Godemon. How you doing? Hello, Heavenly Wait. Welcome in, everyone. And so, like, at one point, he wraps himself up in a blanket and sleeps next to her while she's naked. And it's like, well, you could have slept on the couch. You could have left. This is like the weirdest choice you could make. It's a movie I saw last night and I loved it. I absolutely loved it. Oh, and I guess like, yeah, I don't know. I just couldn't understand his interior the same way I could understand the female characters he like has had in Beau Marriage and or Beautiful Marriage and Green Ray. Like those women just made so much more sense to me than this man did. And then he, I think, does. I mean, it's from 1969, but I think it was pretty much implied he does sleep with her. And then as they're like kissing at the end, he like pushes her face away because he's so ashamed as a Catholic to sleep with her. And then she, of course, gets upset. Like, what the fuck? Why would you push my face away? And then she like runs away and he runs after her. And she turns around and says, like, no, I want a man who knows what he wants. And like this moment acts like a catalyst for him where that moment like makes him just like this completely different man afterwards where he sees this blonde woman again from church. He runs after her in the snow and like insists on seeing each other for dinner or lunch after church the next day. And like he says he wants this blonde Catholic girl. Like his like type on paper is blonde Catholic girl, and this woman is like dark haired woman and Protestant. And so I don't know. Okay, how will am I explaining this well? And then so basically what happens is like he like intensely pursues this girl that just is so boring and doesn't challenge him. And like their chemistry is completely off compared to Mode. Like everything was so much better with Mode. He has a date with Mode and everything is like really good. They make dinner together, they're funny together, they match each other, they have each other's wit. And he just like ghosts her, which is I didn't know was a thing. Imagine being ghosted in 1969. You can't do anything about it. Like you can never find that person again. And then yeah, he just marries this boring 20-year-old girl instead of Mode, who's like I think 34 his age. And it just made no sense. I guess like okay, so the point is like this man doesn't want to be challenged by his partner. It would be a lot easier to ghost someone back then. Yeah. The only way Mode could get to him because she had moved cities was to tell her friend, the mutual friend, to tell him if you ever run into him, tell him to call me. Here's my number. That's the only way you could unghost yourself. Anyways, cheers. Figured 65 consecutive streams. No way. That are, sorry, 75. I can't read tonight. Cheers, my friend. That is so many. Which one is harder? Woman to understand man or man to understand woman? Anyone have any takes? I want to say for women to understand men because I don't know if men understand themselves. both neither understanding the other. Yeah, I really don't understand why Jean-Louis went for the 20-year-old girl who he seemed to have nothing in common with and also no chemistry with. And also, well, this is the thing. She just didn't challenge him. And I don't understand why a man would want that. I guess to feel like I mean, keep in mind, different time. It's the 60s, but I guess to feel like a man. I suppose as a woman trying to understand men because from experience they'll overthink things. Yeah, like why am I trying to understand what Jean Louis is thinking, Shepard? Like who knows what he was thinking, if he was even thinking. But there he has to be. There has to be men have to have thoughts for the love of the game. Hi Caleb, how you doing? And then so he runs. Okay, spoiler alert. I don't know if anyone's actually gonna watch this movie. He runs into Mode 10 years later and he has like a 5-year-old son and like everything is like white picket fence perfect in his life. And then it's kind of revealed, although I had figured it out much before, but it's revealed for certain that the blonde woman was the affair partner of Mode's ex-husband. And like Mode is like, first my ex-husband sleeps with this woman and our marriage breaks up, and now this like person I had this intense connection with also does this. It's so weird. It's almost kind of like a weird feminist film, even though it's not really about Mode, but it's about how Mode is a catalyst in all these men's lives. Oh, it's so good. And during the whole thing, they're talking about Pascal's theories. And it's really interesting on Christianity, right? Pascal is the one, you might know him from a couple of theories. One is that he believes that the act comes before the faith. So for Christians, in order to believe, the first thing you must do is physically act on belief, which is like, I think the phrase is bend your knees and pray and faith will come, not that belief comes and then you pray. You pray and then you believe rather than you believe and then pray. So that's like one of his theories. The other one of Pascal's theories is that it's a mathematical proposition that even if the chance of God being very tiny, the fact that there is a possibility of God's existence means that you must believe. Does that make sense? Like there's an infinite reward for belief, and the on the flip side, non-belief is just that you were right? That's not a great reward compared to, let's say there's like a 1% chance that God, it does exist, then you must believe, right? And then the other thing I learned from the movie is that he's a Jansenist Christians. Oh God, I don't know how to remember how to spell it. Jansenism, I guess. So anybody, some of you Christians might know this. Is the prisoner's dilemma before being in heaven? Yeah. Hi, Socks. How you doing? Welcome in. Oh my God, Granola, my friend. Cheers to you. Thank you for the 500 bits. So appreciated. Welcome in. Did I miss your first message? Welcome in. Welcome in. Cheers. And I think Pascal was a Jansenist. Jansenist. And from what I understand, one of their beliefs is in fatalism, in that it's some Sunnis also believe this in Islam. Basically, there's not necessarily free will, but the way they frame it is that those who are condemned to hell and those who will rise to heaven are predetermined by God already, so that there is for some people no chance at salvation. And like that's where bad things come from. Like some people are just predetermined to be sinners and go to hell. And so for Pascal, what that kind of dilemma proposes is that you don't know which one you are. And even if you are the one that is condemned to hell, you must still act and pretend and in some ways convince yourself that you are not. Because you actually don't know which one you are at the end of the day. But I don't know. When someone tells me that, I think, oh, well, I might as well do whatever because I'm condemned. I don't know. It seems like a very, very interesting time for Christianity. Yeah, same time as Augustus or Augustine. What was his name again? Augustine. There we go. Yeah. I'm gonna learn more about this. I'm kind of interested in this branch of Christianity. I feel like I've never heard of this. Has anyone heard of this before? That is the most obscure Christian movement you've ever heard of. Yeah, I have not heard of this, weirdly enough, even though it seems to have a lot of influence in religious philosophy. Anyways, highly recommend the movie if you guys are interested in French films. Pascal's full name? Blaise? Blase? I have no idea how to pronounce this. Oops. How do you say this? Listen to this music in the background. Blaise. Blaise. I don't know if that's true. Any French speakers here? I'm gonna need someone French to actually confirm this. Blaise, we computer science people say, really, college prof? Is Pascal really important for computer science still? Blaise? Sounds funny. Sounds funny to me. You had French fries today. Does that count? Yes. That's all it takes. Should we turn off the music for the evening? The new playlist, Salench by Celine Desberg, who is apparently a Mongolian, half what? Wait. French Mongolian. Nice. Perfect for tonight. I should have known. Her name is Celine. Had a language named after him that was popular a long time ago. Well, you know what, College Prof, in the movie we were just discussing, they talk about how important Pascal has been to linguistics. Because the two people are an engineer and a philosopher, and that's kind of where they meet in the middle with Pascal, which is kind of interesting. What were we up to? Right, we are entering door number 2. So for those of you that missed last night, or 2 nights ago, sorry, I had to take the night off. We did the treasure room task. We've got 1 orb, the soft step one. And now we are at the door number 2. Yeah, we're at the gauntlet. Oh.
Is that blood?
Is that blood?
No, never mind.
So this one is empty because we need a sacrifice. I guess let's walk in.
Ahead.
Let's make Shart do the sacrifice. Philosophy majors with a French minor are winning today. They're winning every day. We are not civing tonight for a few good reasons, Parker. I should have played yesterday if we were going to civ and done today and yesterday, but because I missed yesterday, tomorrow night I'm off again. My bad. Because I have plans to watch Fast 7. And so I was like, you know what? That's not a... It's not a good time to play Civ then. And also, I don't know. I feel like I need a lot of energy to play Civ.
Bearing the stains of an ancient blood offering.
Apparently it's the biggest one.
another of Lady Shah's trials that her initiates
Parker,
must
is
face.
your name also Parker?
This one would challenge their combat prowess.
Or is that just your fake name? You were going to joke if we were going to watch the next Fast movie as a joke. Of course. What joke? I love the Fast series. God, Fast 6 was so good. If I had to choose between Fast 6 or My Night at Modes, it's my two different, I don't know. I love movies. Those are the two different ends of the spectrum for me, and I love both. Project Zomboid. Ooh, but you know what, Prof? Thing is coming out soon. Valheim 1.0. Your name is not Parker. It's your Final Fantasy 14 and D&D character. Nice, nice. What's my least favorite movie series? The Avengers stuff, Shadow Bites. That's like the hottest take ever. I'm sure there's so many of you who love that, but I just cannot. Can't stand it. Can't stand any of it. I do like Luke Cage, Jessica Parker? No. What's Jessica's name? You guys remember her name? I'm okay with those stuff. Jessica Jones, thank you. I like Jessica Jones. I liked Jessica Jones. I liked Luke Cage a lot. I didn't like Daredevil. Yeah, but that's like the extent of superhero movies I'll watch. Obviously, I like the Nolan Batmans. And I haven't seen any of the new Spider-Mans. No Spider-Man, no. I'm just not interested in children. And unfortunately, Tom Holland looks like a child to me. In a way like Tobey Maguire never did. Does that make sense? Like this TV over the movies, yeah. The movies is also like you can't binge it, can you? Daredevil is great too. I feel like it was part of that universe, but it wasn't appealing to me as much. Shadow Bites. Wait, do you not know this about me? Do you know this about me? Do you know Nicolas Cage movies are my favorite thing ever? Oh, sorry. I don't care if she's stressed. I have to show you something. I have a ranking of all his movies. I have to show you my ranking and tell me what you think. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, no way. Okay, not my taxes. No, no, no. Where's my Nicolas Cage movies? Oh shit. I watched it during COVID and let me go back. Okay, wait, let me just search. Where's my Nicolas Cage list? Oh no, I lost my list. Oh no, I have a list of all my favorite movies from him. This is gonna be awful. I only watched his movies, wait, all on my phone. Oh, I only watched his movies pre-2000, I believe. Because I think by the time he gets broke, he just does too much. Aha, here we go. Found it. Do you see it? I need to put this on Discord. That's my list. That's my list. My favorite movie of Nicolas Cage is Vampire's Kiss. And that is not a hot take. It is the best movie of his. He's really leaning into German surrealism with that one. No, pre-2000 mostly. Bringing Out the Dead is actually a Martin Scorsese film, and it's actually good. It's not just a Nicolas Cage film. It's just a good film. Face Off. Face Off. It's so brilliant. One of my favorite films of all time. Oh, I need to watch Face Off again. Con Air. Everybody loves Con Air. I don't even need to explain that one. That one is just through to you. That's from Vampire's Kiss. Thank you, Sorrow. I believe that one's from Vampire Kiss. I don't even remember. Snake Eyes. what's the word I was gonna say? Underrated. My expectations were so low, and it was not that bad. What the heck is Long Legs? No, see, I don't watch his new stuff. Should I? I only like him in the 90s. I feel like he's maybe done a U-turn a little bit. Like there was a moment in the 2000s where he just did shit movies to make money and that his heart wasn't in it. But maybe he's coming back since Pig and stuff. The one where he's a detective in New Orleans, that's gotta be up here. I like that one too. Next is Adaptation. It's actually a good film. Moonstruck, surprisingly good. Birdie. Guys, Birdie was so good. One of his earlier films too. Birdie movie. It's just such a weird plot. It was such a weird plot. I loved Birdie. Family Man is one of my favorite Christmas movies. Oh wow, where is the detective one? I think it was Bad Lieutenant, right? But next up is Peggy Sue Got Married. I don't even remember that one. I think I need to move that one down. Wild at Heart, I don't like Laura Dern. I just don't like her. Zandalee. If you haven't seen Zandalee, I don't recommend it, but it was funny. It's kind of a weird one. Guys, look at his freaking look. Look at his look. And then I got Bad Lieutenant. That's the one where he's a detective in New Orleans. And Zandalee is also in New Orleans. Deadfall? I don't even remember what Deadfall is. No. Nicolas Cage. Deadfall. What's Deadfall? I guess it couldn't be that good if I don't even remember it, but wow. Guys, look at this poster. It's so good. Even this poster is amazing. The Weatherman. I just liked it as a kid for some reason. Raising Arizona. I didn't like that much. I know people really love that one, but it wasn't high on my list. Leaving Las Vegas is the one he won an Oscar for, and it's so low on my list. Just below that is The Rock. I couldn't actually finish The Rock. I didn't like it at all. I should... No. I couldn't finish Gone in 60 Seconds. The Rock was fine. It's okay. Wicker Man, which Dr. Crow made me put so low. I actually do like Wicker Man. And then Matchstick Men, and then Gone in 60 Seconds. That's my list. He is beautiful in this very weird way. Although the only post-2000 movies you need to see from him, in your honest opinion, are Kick-Ass. I think I've seen that. I wouldn't really put it in the category of a Nicolas Cage film, right? A Nicolas Cage film is like about Nicolas Cage and nobody else. Yeah, Gone in 60 Seconds was really bad. Are you kidding? It was like awful. I couldn't even finish this one. It was like trash. You like this one? Oh, no way. City of Angels. I haven't seen it. Oh, I must watch this. It's like perfect. It's exactly what I want from my Nicolas Cage films. Like something very unhinged. Meg Ryan though, interesting. Okay, yes. Let's put that on the list. Let's open up Discord. We have a movie channel. Please go there and recommend your movies. Share music? No. Share movie TV. I'm gonna put this one on. City of Angels. Guys, Gone in 60 Seconds cannot be one of his better movies. I don't know. I missed it. I must have missed it. I have seen Lord of War. I like Lord of War. Again, Shepard, like Lord of War is a good movie, but it's not a Nicolas Cage movie. Like it's not about his acting, capital A acting. You loved The Rock. The Dr. Crow loved The Rock too. The one about Alcatraz. Alcatraz? Is that what it's called, or is that Harry Potter's version? That sounds like the Harry Potter one. Dream Scenario. 2023. I really do need to come back to him, don't I? See some of his newer stuff. It really does seem like he's making a comeback in a weird way. Steve Angels is still one of your favorite romantic movies? Guys, I'm scared. But yeah, Vampire's Kiss is definitely top 3. Are Nick Cage movie, to me, the only art house films that he does? No, it's not that it's art house, it's that nothing else, like he carries the movie. There's really nothing better than him in the movie. Like he is the movie. Army of One, no. Which seems like some of his newer stuff is like that, right? Huh? This? No, this. 2016 film. Is it good? Oh, Rainn Wilson's in it. He's Baha'i. Fun fact. Yeah, the protagonist. But like a good example is Bringing Out the Dead. He's the protagonist, but it's really like what really raises the movie in my list. It's because it's a great Scorsese film, great script writing, great supporting actors. Like just the whole movie was really good. It wasn't just Nicolas Cage. You grew up Baha'i? No way, Corey. Tell us more. How did that happen? Who in your family converted, or is your family from the region? I could see his chemistry with Meg Ryan being really high. In a good way, Zero? Because I feel like this is when he made his comeback. Which was when? 2022? I feel like this was the moment where he's like, I'm not just making movies to make money anymore. Interesting, Corey. So your parents converted. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in between this. Hi, Blue. How you doing? Welcome in. That's really interesting. I actually wrote a paper about an ambassador from Iran who was Baha'i who did missionary work across the states through art, which was really interesting. Ali Kuli Khan. Ali Kuli Khan. I think it's more like Ali. Oh, Baha'iopedia. Perfect. He was the ambassador. Wait, let me get his exact biography. Ba-ba-bum. Oh yeah, and this is his wife Florence. Fun couple. She also converted, or I believe maybe she was already Baha'i. I don't remember. And yeah, they go around. I wonder if I have any art I can show about him. Yeah, I got some presentation stuff here. I think this is on YouTube. I think they recorded me when I was presenting this, but let me make sure my name's not on the screen. Okay, let me show you guys some images from my presentation. Yeah, so Mirza Ali Kuli Khan went to Canada for the exhibit at 1917, got a award for his art collection, and then prior to this, after this, but I think a little bit prior to this, but also after 1917, he goes on like an art tour where he takes his collection and sets it up at different museums around North America, and we've got some really great photographs from there, some colored in photographs as well. So he has a lot of tapestry and he gives a lot of talks at them. You can see him at at a gallery here. The exhibition that he curates was actually first made for the Panama Pacific one. And he had to use his personal collection because the stuff that was being sent over from Iran got held up because of the war, I believe. And here he is with his beautiful wife in DC. That's where I'm going to be. Florence, I forgot her name. Here are all the places I was able to trace his exhibition to. And it's mostly from, 1916 until 1920. 20s he does it. Here, here's a colored in one. This one's from Milwaukee Art Institute. If I do make this a bigger project, I'm going to be traveling across the states, going to all these places, getting more of their archival stuff. But I got a lot of the archival stuff anyways. And yeah, he went and did art talks with his exhibit to the public, and it was really interesting because they were actually just missionary talks. He was talking a little bit about Iranian art, but it was through the lens of the universalism of Baha'ism. I haven't seen the Lotus Temple in India, but I have seen the temple in Chicago, or Everston, I believe. It's just north of it. And so, like, for example, he talks about the Adam and Eve tapestry and the concept of like the unity of all religions and mankind. This kind of like Baha'i philosophy. And same with the Tree of Life. Those are like key aspects of his talks. Yeah, Chicago mentioned. Have you been? Oop. Oop, 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 oop. Turn off main. Turn off main display. Hopefully my name wasn't there. It wasn't. Great. And then let me show you the temple. Yeah, this one's huge. Look at it. If you are in the Chicago area, go give it a visit. Look at it. Let's see. Lotus Temple, India? It's Baha'i? Ooh, seems newer. When is this from? The 80s? Ooh. Kind of reminds me of the Sydney Opera House in a weird way. Interesting. When is the one in Chicago from? Should be much earlier, right? 19th century? 1920. So within the same decade, or century, but still. It's the Baha'i temple in Evanston. Evanston. Probably not Everston. It's still right. Oh, let me find the location for you. It's like just north of Chicago, I believe. Yeah, Evanston. There it is. And you've been to Milwaukee Art Museum? Nice. The Milwaukee Institute. Yeah. Oh, there's one in Sydney. Ooh, Sydney Baha'i Temple. Like less glam. Oops, not this website. But same concept. It's pretty. When is this one from? Much later, I assume. 60s. Stank. Okay, let's go back to work. Offer your blood. Go ahead. Go do your sacrifice. I'm not doing it. She's gonna do it for me. Are we good? Everybody good? Oh, she's just bleeding. It's fine. Okay. Paisley, maybe going alone again? I don't know if I need to. I think it might be like a different kind of thing. Ooh, there's a rusty dagger down there. Because they... Why? I don't know. They sacrifice blood but couldn't take it, maybe? I don't know. Okay, let's go a little bit further in. See what we can see before stepping in. I don't know. Let's just group together. I don't know if I want to be alone. Yeah, take the whole party. Sick. Lots of daggers around. Weird. Hi, Gord. How you doing? I'm doing great. How you doing, my friend? Shout out to Gord. What have you been up to these days? I don't think Yogurt's here yet. Let's playing some Pal World. Nice. Are you enjoying that?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Just a bone. Look at that hat. Oh no, that's just a shield. I thought it was like a sombrero.
Have to keep going.
Back at it tomorrow. Nice. How was your break?
I smell a trap.
Where? 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 Uh-oh. Guys, where does she smell a trap? I don't know. Turn on the light. Maybe I can see it. See your map. Oh. Is this the trap? Elf lost invisible. Ooh. That is Shadowheart. Oh god, I can't fight myself. I'm Elf. There's Paisley. Is there anybody else here? Oh, yep. There's, what's her face? Lae'zel? Where's Gale?
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Oops. Yeah, everybody go down. Okay, trap is up there. Let's make sure Paisley and Shadowheart are fully healthy. Potion of healing, yes, Paisley. Full health needed. Oh shit, that was Paisley again. My bad.
Secrecy above all.
Oops, that was a waste, but it's okay. Nope, that's poison. There we go. Everybody's fully healthy. You've got all your spells. You don't have all your spells. This is gonna be kind of rough. But, I mean, hopefully it's fine. You've got everything and you've got 5 die. Okay, okay, here we go. You know, last time... What debuff? Self-same trial? Oh shit. Oh shit, you have to fight yourself. Oh no. Cat's Grace. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. We are putting on our scale mail. Affected entity has all ability scores reduced by 1 for attacking a reflection that's not their own. Okay. Okay. Does everybody have Longstrider on? I actually don't think we all do.
Tolerable.
Because these two died, right?
The coward's root.
The coward's root? Relax. Okay.
Don't want to think about why my eye is itching.
Don't want to think about why my eye is itching. So, like, their equipment's already decided, though, no? So, wait. Does that mean that Paisley's gonna have the cat's equipment? Oh, they're gonna use everything, aren't they? No, I don't want to do that. Okay. I think I will do the sneak attack. I mean, that was already my plan.
Watching me.
But I don't know how to get to Paisley's character without being seen. Because both staircases are being used and Paisley's in the top. We can try... Elf is me. Try an Eldritch Blast from up here. Okay, it works. Right? No, path is interrupted. Oh, come on. Just attack her head. What if I move a little bit further back? There's no way, right? Can you see now? Path is interrupted. I feel like I can't Misty Step there without being seen. Okay, so nice. She'll have Cat's armor and I won't. Right? Can I Misty Step here maybe? Can go around the back. What back? Oh, okay. Yeah, good idea. Good idea. Let's do that. So, is this fight hard enough? We need to do a bet. Or is it gonna be easy? I can't go around the back. What are you talking about? There's no back. Ah. Okay, let's try that. Gale. I like that idea. It's not particularly hard. Okay, no bet not needed. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get Gale to turn Gale around. What's Gale's best attack for now? Probably just the magic missile. If I could do hold person, that would be really nice. Oh, and you know what? Gale's spells are probably set, but let's change them up for ourselves. Oh no, don't remove that. Probably don't need cloud daggers. Don't need invisibility. Let's do, I only have hold monster. I wish I had hold person. Do you think hold person would work though? Light could be fun. Ooh, did I get the one where you can like control the other person's thoughts and everything? If this is a wisdom save, what is Gale's wisdom? 10. Ooh. Dominate person. Yeah, did I get dominate person? Ice storm, conjure elemental, tank, fire shield, wall of fire, blight. Did I not get dominate person? Man, I really wanted it. I know we were thinking about it for a while. Oh, I took it on Paisley? I have hold person. I don't think I took dominate. But I can learn it. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. I think it's a good idea. That's a fun idea. I like that one. Got an ad starting here in a minute. We'll start the fight after this ad break, but let's just make sure we're super ready. This is all good. Good. I don't know about the glyph for this fight. What other good level 3 slots do we have? Flaming Sphere is not a bad one. Although, you know what? Gale needs to change up his outfit too. There's no need for Gale to be an ice mage anymore. We fought the devil already. Let's go back to being a fire mage. Yeah, and then where's the other hat? Yeah. There we go. Are we happy with these spells? Definitely need counterspell. Although Yeah. Level 3 spells. I don't know how it would work either. I don't know if I'm cold or if I'm hot. I'm like both because I'm sitting on a heat pad and the AC is on. I don't know. We'll figure it out, I guess. That'll be fun to see. Okay. I don't know about the flaming sphere. Right? That's a good one though. Okay, well you guys think about it. I'll be right back. Tell me if you think flaming sphere is good or not. Give me 1 minute here. Or 3 minutes. Okay. Ramen, I'm totally with you. That's why I think I feel a little bit weird about the summons. Let's take it out. We're gonna fight him mono a mono? I don't know Spanish. Um let's do darkness, no. Detect thought, no. Mano y mano. Hi, Grizzy. Thank you for the lurk. Oh, so happy to see you. But thank you for the lurk. Very appreciated. I need a level 3 or I need a level 2. I guess you can always upcast. Or a level 4. Let's do one more level 4. Let's do... Really, the tentacles are no good. Fire shield? Wait, why have I never done this one? Oh, but is my Gale resistant to fire? The other Gale? I don't think so. Let's do it. Let's do Fire Shield. I haven't used it yet. Wreath your body in a flames that shed light in 3-meter radius, provides resistance to fire or cold damage, and retaliate against melee attacks. Oh, melee attacks. Wait, what does this do? I mean, I guess we'll see. Oh, silence. I believe my Shadow Heart has silence. She's got Cure Wounds, Guiding Bolt, Healing Word. I'm going to take out Cure Wound. She should have silence. She has silence. Inflict Wound, Hold Person, Silence, Spiritual Weapon, Bestow Curse, Glyph Warding. I'm going to keep Glyph. Yeah, I like the ones that are bonus actions the most. Spirit Guardians, Freedom of Movement. Yeah, I think that's good. Mask Your Wound. Oh, weird. I didn't know I have a level 5 Cure Wound. Contagion. Oh, Insect Plague. Planar Binding. Oh, wait. Is this what I want? Target an otherworldly creature? What is otherworldly? Does this count? Yeah, we can also inspect them. Banishment. Death Ward. Animate Dead. Beacon of Hope. Bestow Curse. Feign Death. God, I feel like I don't love her spells. Yeah, there's not a lot of like attacking spells. Wow, the warding one is kind of fun. Beacon of Hope. Which one's Beacon of Hope again? They also gain advantage. Why do you like this one? Oh, bacon. I misread it. Celestial Demon Fae. So not these guys, right? Yeah, it's a support class. It's true. It's true. But she is really strong. Let's not sell her short. I've only got one level 5 left. Oh, I only have, yeah, I mean, freedom of movement. I can poison. I'll try this. Insect Plague. What do you guys like here? Hi, Sunrun. How you doing? Blindness can be useful. Okay, yeah. I've got silence in. Sure, we'll do blindness. It's a low level one, so that's good. And then Paisley, I can't change anything. Okay, Gale. We're gonna start with Dominate Person. It must be a humanoid. No. No. Good thing we learned now. Ugh. Are you not a humanoid? Is it a monster? What are you? Cannot target undead. Oh. Okay. Okay. That really sucks. It's just the glyph to put him to sleep could be fine. Okay. Rejigging some game mods and chilling. Nice. Yeah, it's a nice Sunday, right? Good day to chill. Let's try... what did I just try putting him to sleep right away. Start with fire. Start with fire. Let's check him out. He has fire resistance. But that doesn't matter. Because I have the fire elemental, right? He has necrotic immunity. He has radiant vulnerability. Poison immunity. He thinks he's ambushing. He's not. Do I have a stronger fire thing? Let's just go in hot. Let's go in hot. Okay. We're gonna put our shield on. Okay, I don't know. He's not really turning around, which is a problem. Surprised. Turn around? He was surprised at, okay, so he's too surprised. Nice. Oh, Gale is so weak. Do like a level 4 of this. It's kind of good. Just take Gale out. Whoa, baby. I'm surprised he's not like turning around. Oh, but you know what? Maybe Paisley can see from here. Oh no, path interrupted still. Ugh. Aha! There we go. Got it. That's Paisley, right? Is that Paisley? I don't even know what I look like. There. She's surprised. Okay, perfect. Lae'zel. You're over here. The only thing is Shadowheart's gonna have troubles fighting her person. Oh no, wait. Gale or Lae'zel go all the way around. Cone of Cold. I haven't done it yet, no. Because, I mean, I don't know, because I'm a fire elemental, so I only took it because I thought I was fighting the devil. True, so just have Shadowheart run in. Oh, 71. This one's gonna be tough, huh? Let's do something big like Soulbreaker. I think I need to first do this. Hopefully. Do it quietly. Do it quietly. Don't let her hear you. And then do a nice Soulbreaker here. Nice. There we go. And then Shadowheart. Aha.
Unseen.
Aha. She can't see me because she's being crushed or something. I don't know. That worked really well. That worked really well. Oh, what do we do? Spirit Guardian?
Onward.
Silence. Ooh. Can I get a silence in 3 of them? No, but I can get one on Paisley. And her. Maybe a silence. Right, Eldon? Oh, I don't know. I like it. I like that idea. How does the spirit guardian work? It just comes up where I am now. And then the other option is guiding bolt upcasted to what? I think maybe like a level 4. What's void bulb? I've never heard of that one. I really want to do spirit guardian, but I'm not really sure how it works. I haven't really used it that often. Like, do I need to be even closer? How close does she have to be for this? Let's do this. Oh, wait. No, this is the one I wanted. Guardian of Faith. Huh. Hopefully she's surprised. Hopefully she's just surprised. Whoops. Oh, Misty stepping over there. Oh. Oh! Gale? Oh shit. Fireball back at me. Silenced me where though? Oh, Shield of Faith. Oh, they're gonna do... Okay, interesting, interesting. Gale's dead. Gale's dead. Easy kill. Gale's gone. Easy kill. That's how weak Gale is, everybody. Do I need to do anything else? There's nothing else I can really do. Let's do precision attack again. Do... I think a disarm attack would be great. Weapon dropped. Sick. Oh, she's almost dead. Oh, I think I got her. If you don't miss, you've got her. What is happening? What is happening? Let's do maybe a pummel? Precision attack. Let's do another one. Almost there. Come on, baby. Last one. Yes! Ooh, wait, this is easy. I think we overprepared. What's this? When you fail a saving throw, you can roll again using the new roll instead. Yeah! Didn't work. Ooh, she's gonna go kill Lae'zel. Weird. Okay, I need to Misty Step to Paisley, but I have no idea where Paisley is. Are you kidding? I mean, must be close. I can't even Misty Step that far.
Good
Is Misty
idea,
Step
I
here?
think.
Where is she? Elf Lost Condition Shadow Blend. Ah, perfect. Perfect. Here she is. Haha, I didn't even know I have that ability. She's dead, baby. Oh my god. Oh my god. Counterspell. We have to. Sunbeam is insane.
For a wizard in need.
It almost killed him.
Moving.
Shadowheart. You're so strong. She like moves too much for Guardian of Faith to make sense. I'm not even gonna waste. I'm gonna waste my sunbeam. Oh, high defense. 20%, guys. Hi, Oyarli. That's why it's buns? That's why it's ass? I have to do this then. I have to. There we go. It's defeated by moving 5 feet to the left, yeah. Yay! Gale! Gale, my friend, why? Why'd you almost die? Let's put the necklace on him. Healing potion. And you know why he almost died? Because of Shadowheart. Shadowheart is 100% my strongest character. There we go. Isn't that crazy? Isn't it crazy that Shadowheart's the strongest?
Still alive. So that's
Hi, Dokativis. How you doing? Killer Sweetheart. What's that? Ooh, Executioner. When you kill a creature, your next attack roll will be a critical hit. Once spent, the effect refreshes after a long rest. Hello, Yogurt. How you doing, my friend? I don't know if this is better than anything else that I have here. I don't think so. Any other loot? How you doing, Yogurt? How's your evening? Yeah, I cannot believe how strong Shadowheart is. The radiant stuff is extremely, extremely powerful.
breathe deep and move.
Can we regroup? Umbral Transporter. Is that what I want? I don't know, I'm worried about the transporter aspect because I want to loot fully. Let me just make sure I've looted fully back here. Team play today. On train now. Woo! Okay, have fun. Thank you for dropping by. And then back here, what do we got? Just vases, of course. And they're, of course, empty. Okay, there's not a lot of loot here. Disappointing. Oh, there's the orb.
Might be useful.
The Death Cleric. Ooh. Okay, and then we have a transporter here. What does this do? Do I just go clicking random buttons? Apparently. Just takes me to the next trial? No, just to the door. Why? Why would it do that? Are people that lazy?
A foul totem of agony, mounted with sadistic relish.
Are people really that lazy? All of them have teleporters? I didn't even notice the first one. Ooh. No. Where's the next trial? Down here.
Well, if it isn't our mistress of pain.
Hey!
What anguish she has visited upon me.
Wow, I love having that amulet on me this entire time. Animal carcass. Ooh, interesting. Okay, I guess we go through this bulky door. Let's go down. Here's our next trial. Faith Leap Trial. Oh, it's one of those jump ones, huh? Okay, Shadowheart.
What's next, I wonder?
Sacrifice yourself.
Worth a try.
I just saved. We're good.
Another bowl bearing the stains of an ancient blood offering. Another trial to judge the mettle of Lady Shah's initiates. This one would test their ability to navigate her sacred darkness.
Off your blood. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is the worst, really? So we kind of need to stay in the dark,
To be
maybe?
sure of foot in even the darkest recesses of Lady Shah's embrace. I must remember where to step, and have faith that she will guide me. I must remember where to step, and have faith that she will guide me.
Yeah, but how do I even get to that spot? So I gotta go here, jump. Da, 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 da. Where am I trying to get to? So after the corner here, okay, wait. Wait. Okay, so I gotta be careful. At the waterfall, we don't need to go that way. Just go straight, turn left at the waterfall, around this, we go straight, turn right. Check the ruck. At this point we turn where the brick is, go straight, and then we turn again where? At this, just before the middle of this column, and then we turn again. Let me just about straight on with that. I don't think I'm gonna get this, am I? And then we turn again, the end of these arches. We go straight. And then from here. Is there one here to turn left? I think so. Okay. Are we good?
I've got a long road ahead.
Start with the Misty Step.
Light on my feet.
Am I understanding this correctly? I mean, don't tell me, I guess. Oh. Oh, it's right there. Oh, that's funny. I think I can do it without that, though. Let me do it. Let me try without it. Start here. I'm scared. I already forgot. A little bit more. Oh no, I forgot. I think I gotta turn like here-ish. A little bit more. I forgot. How could she forget? I think it was past this a little bit more. A little bit more. I think this is it. Oh no, I forgot. I messed up. Wait, what happened? It's fine? You don't die? I have another Misty Step. I'm just gonna cheat. I'm just gonna cheat. It's not cheating, is it? Yay, we did it. We did it. Let's take the incense bowl too. Recognized by shadows. Nice. Cheating's no fun. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I grew up as a cheater and I am okay with that. Should I just walk back? I think, I'll try walking back. Something like this. Like that. I remember marking out this column to move in? Like, even more in. You guys said I have 3 lives! I'm back.
A long way to go.
She's back. You guys said I have 3 lives. All good.
Take your
During the trials? Okay, well...
Let's move.
Hopefully I didn't miss any loot out there. What did I do wrong? Oh, I had to move... Right, I think... What did I do? I was here and then I moved to this square. I should have moved a little bit further in. Yeah, that's what I did wrong. Okay. Let's go back.
At the ready.
You use this? Oh, the overhead view? Yeah, no, it's fine. That wasn't so hard. That wasn't so bad, right, everybody? A gamer must know when to cheat. It's not cheating. It's not like I looked it up. A gamer must know when to use
Let's see
their
what this does.
spells. We murder, cheat, and steal here. Exactly. And really, which one's the worst out of those 3? We're the good guys. Yeah. I almost spit out my drink. A gamer must know when to blame chat. Yeah. Exactly. Halson. I doubt he has conversation for me. Let's just go. We don't save scum, it's true. I think we've only saved scum once, twice. 3 times, but all at the same event. All 3 were because of those stupid exploding mushrooms. And honestly, at the end of the day, the outcome was the same. We still failed. Here's Afrosex. Appreciate it. Hello, Quetz. How you doing? No, I murder them. Definitely murder. Ooh, we got another door here.
Open up.
I see a lever handle. Let's pick that up, probably. Got a lever in here. I mean, do we really just grab random levers? I don't know. That did nothing. Let's try this one first. Oh, bye everyone. See you next time. I've been here before. It's the wrong way. Lever base. Put the handle in. Handle. Oh my god. Handle. There we go. Okay, let's try it now. Go back. Nice elevator. Oh wait, oh my god, that scared me. Everybody join. And now try this one. No? I'm assuming I can't just walk in. Hum. Hum, 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 hum. Why don't I just try walking in? Okay. Why don't I? Oh shit. Paisley.
Let's get going.
Shadowblade. Hex it. Everybody come here. Gale.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
Get in the middle. Long stride us, please. 1, 2, 3, 4. Mage armor yourself. Restore that slot.
Never a dull moment.
Okay, now we're ready.
Another step forward.
I feel like... Ooh, Radiant Retort. Oh no. See, I can't do this again. I cannot sacrifice her, but they are also vulnerable to it. It was awful though. It like killed Shadowheart every single time. We're just gonna have to not do it. Are they, what about necrotic damage? That's the library, by the way. Resistant, but not immune. You don't always have to take advantage, true. Oh, but I wonder if the... Where's that spirit guy? This, Guardian of Faith? Is still gonna be good? We'll see. I'm just wondering if I need to remove something. Like, yeah, like just take out Guiding Bolt. Put in Plague. Try something like that, I don't know. Why will it delete itself? Why?
Out of sight, out of mind.
Wait, are we definitely fighting? Can't cast spells silenced? My god. Oh, shite. Oh, shite. Then nothing matters on people?
Breathe deep and move.
Wait, what? What just happened? Surprise! Just do a maniac attack here. Oh shoot, oh, that was for all my attacks. Okay.
One day I'll catch a break.
Hi, Madlad. How you doing? Surprise, indeed. Reception failed. What is happening? Oh, I should take that out. How?
Staying out of sight.
I forgot about this thing. Has radiant vulnerability.
Can't afford any mistakes.
Oh, she just can't do any spells. She can leave and do a spell. Will it go away? Oh, she can still do one of these dawn ones. That's nuts. Sacrifice her. Do it. I'm gonna go back here.
Carefully.
I'm not sure how this works. Do Spirit Guardian. Will it go away? And then
Unnoticed. Good.
go back.
I see a way.
Does that go away? Nope. Then we can just get the ball with this. Just go closer. Why is it not working? Okay, everybody say goodbye to Shadowheart. Oh, too late. Oh, good. 26 damage. Okay, good. Okay, good. And then Lizelle
Out of sight.
or Gale.
This is no fun at all.
Gale is just completely useless, huh? Is Cacophony on me? I thought I was. Oh my god, where's Cacophony? No.
Onward.
Yeah, I mean, you could try a crossbow. 100% advantage. There we go. Oh, and we're not silenced anymore. That's what that did? I don't know if that's good for me. Okay, well, that's what we did. Maybe silence was better.
Not one false move.
Maybe it was better to be silenced. Let's do another one of these. Nice. That's everybody? We're done? We're done. Nice. Do a little pommel too. Boom, baby. Dead. Easy peasy.
Right.
Oh wait,
Let's go.
that was my bonus attack, damn it. Okay, you're done, your turn. Surprise, 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 surprise. Do you appreciate silence when you go to libraries? You want to stay with the higher ground, so why don't you go over here?
Striking distance.
And then end your turn too. Surprise, surprise, surprise. Should we sacrifice her? Oh, it's so much fun to do it, isn't it? Isn't it so much fun to sacrifice her? Get even closer. Right here? Radiance of the Dawn. Everybody say goodbye to Shadowheart.
I need healing.
Oh good, we're good, we're good. We're good. Blooming Blade. Oh, how did you miss? I think I want to turn off duel. Just do a main hand weapon attack. How'd you miss? 36, nice. And then do your other one. Nice, another one dead. Come
Can't slow
closer.
down. I will ascend. This is your end.
It was actually like not even necessary to do this.
No time to waste.
Oh, blinded. Interesting. It was like completely unnecessary. We could have won without doing any of that, actually. Oh, I got one of these. Let's do it. Bam! That was not enough. Who's next after this? Gale? Okay, Gale can just do it.
Creator. Destroyer.
Can Gale see? I
On
don't know
my
if Gale
way.
can even see this person. Guess we could do a missile attack. Just at level 1. Do the one that doesn't take up a spell slot. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. We did it, everyone. Yay! Sorry, Shadowheart.
What's next?
Sorry. Sorry. Level 3. No, let's just take a potion. Let's make sure we have this in. Let's take 7 of these. There we go. That's probably good enough. You don't need to fully heal, right?
At least things have stayed interesting.
Nice.
Let's have a look.
Let's regroup. Good job, team. Be cautious while looting. Ooh, because of all these buttons? Why? I guess don't tell me. What do you oh, disarm. Let's do some disarming. Let's cancel. Let's put on our Cat's Grace. Graceful cloth. There we go. Add some guidance. Here we go.
Don't waste a step. Trap. Be cautious.
Yes, I know. They're all traps. Good. All good there. Okay. Oh, they're all trapped, right? I feel like they're all on my paisley, no?
Fine. Better be careful not to trigger that thing.
Which thing? Did anybody...
Enough waiting. I
Catch
crave
this?
blood.
Okay, nobody caught that one.
No time to rest. Should mind my step.
Disarm these books. 14 on this one. Just made it, thank God. Okay. I think there's another one here. Do you get XP every time you disarm?
Trap.
Nope. Thank God for Cat's Grace. See, who needs Asterion? When we've got Cat's Grace. Nice. Yeah, in other games you do, right? Everybody come with me. Let's check out this bookshelf too. Oh, come on. Nobody saw
Assume
it?
Nothing.
Everybody's perception failed.
No one stopped me yet.
But I know it's a trap.
On my way.
What do we do? Just see what happens, I guess. We'll start
What's
from here.
in here?
Okay, we start from the right. Wish me luck. I'm scared. Tomb of Sop's Step Trial. Would this have taught me how to do it? They must excel in some Lady Shar's most cherished arts, such as stealth, lockpicking, disarming, evasion. The unsettled are destined to fail. Okay, well, that's not true. Loss teaches us the truth. In its void, we are our purest expression of ourselves. There is nothing nobler than to forget and to surrender oneself to the darkness. For that little grief that gets us there, the Dark Lady rewards us with the night's eternal embrace. The Night Singer. What can silence the night song? Only the night singer herself, Shar, mistress of the night, lady of loss. Her names are many, but her purpose is simplicity itself. Light was a mistake and life is an illusion. A discordant song composed of lies, breaking the peace of oblivion. Put your faith in Shar as your champion. Allow her to silence the false song in your heart. Return to her embrace. Nothingness is all you need. The eternal womb where you are safe in the dark with Mother Shar. You know, I ask my daughter all the time if she wants to go back in my belly, and she says no. No. I think even a toddler knows no.
That's
Fun?
not going to work.
The final sacrifice of the Moon Daughter. Who is the Moon Daughter? It is said that the sacred spear was once wielded by the Night Singer herself, and now awaits her chosen champion. The elders have placed it in a secret place, safe until its intended wielder discovers it. That's going to be us. With it in hand, a final sacrifice can be made at last, and the foul moon with Selune shall weep. Is this Selune or Saloon? Shall weep bitter tears and forsake her misguided followers. But let no ambitious of the night be tempted to seize the spear for themselves unbidden, for they shall find it an inert bulb, stripped of its holy purpose. Let all of Lady Shar's children be honored to protect the sacred instrument. When the time comes, they shall know they aided the progress of Lady Shar's destined warrior and helped usher in a return to the endless ecstasy of oblivion. I'm scared. I don't want to lose Shadowheart. Okay, we already know how to do this, but I mean, I guess let's read it. Yeah, okay. That's fine.
Seemed to work.
This is the only one that wasn't a trap. I see, I see. Clunk. The Faith Leap. Yeah, I mean, we already did this. I feel like we should have come here first. Did I go the wrong way? Nothing here. Okay. Is there still a book? Yes. Teaching of Loss. -5 is fine for a book. Love is the cruelest of all the lies used by Lady Shar's foes. It is a disease, one that can ensnare hearts for a lifetime over something as slight as a passing glimpse. Love is arson, a destructive flame, offering fleeting light and comfort to the one who feeds it, while insulting Lady Shar's cold, infinite darkness. Extinguishing the fires of love, they shall burn you with their heat, choke you with their acrid smoke, and in the end leave you with nothing but cold ashes and a hungry heart. Wow. Who agrees? Got one more Justicia here. What do you mean closed library section? Picked up one closed library section? What does that mean? Oh. Only those who have proven themselves worthy of the Mistress of Night are invited to look upon her secrets. 4 controls adorn these walls, 1 permits entry. Place yourself at the center of the sanctum. Seek the northwest corner, but be wary. Enter here unwelcome, and darkness will be quick to find you. Okay, well, there was the answer anyways. Let's go in. Who keeps grunting? Shadowheart? Are you okay? Do you guys hear her constantly grunting? Ooh, some notes. If the rumors are true, the answer lies within the pages of these books. It must do. A hidden way to become first among all dark justiciars. How can I not pursue such a prize? It does not matter if I was not commanded to walk this path. Lady Shar will surely admire my cunning and tenacity. I will scour every page, devour every word. I must find this relic. I must win a place at her right hand. Hi, Nasasu. We hear. We hear.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Disarm. 21. We did it though. Thank God. Okay. Some scrolls.
The trap. Just as I expected.
Thank you, Lazel. 21. I freaking hate this. Yes. I'm not really supposed to do that. Well, what happens if I do?
Step carefully. There's a trap.
I mean, yeah, 21's pretty high. And I didn't. Can I just put a backpack on it? You always disarm them? I mean, it's just a vent. I'll use one inspiration. We've got a good chance. Yes. Yes, just made it. Is there not one here? Everybody? Everybody? Shadowheart.
There is work to do.
Yes. See the trap. Oh no. You guys are idiots. Obviously, it's right there. Okay, you know what? Paisley. Get some bullshit clothes. Come on. Come on, come on. Get something heavy. Get something big and heavy. Like what? I don't know. Maybe a book. There's no throw option? Oh, because I'm not Paisley.
Right. What now?
Throw it right, probably right here. Is a book good enough to cover a vent? I don't think so. I would be very surprised if a book could. Here. Let's try this one too. There we go. There we go. Not a book. Hey, hey, Grim. Historian is alive. I have not killed him. He's totally alive. Oh, my ear. Wait, what you need is on the right side as you're walking in. The left, that's the left side. Well, let me read this, I guess. Lady Shar knows what you bury deep inside your spirit. She knows what pains you, gnaws away at your very being. Be open with her about your failings. Let her place the soothing hand of oblivion upon your wounds. Let her know you utterly so she can release you from your shackles. That's what I just read. Am I missing something? You think I'm missing something? I thought I picked everything up.
Way forward. No
Did I miss a
traps,
row
please.
of books? Forgetting and loss? I guess we'll just have to figure it out. I must have already picked it up. hopefully I learned the lesson. But we have an ad break coming up. I guess I will click this button as soon as we come back from the break. Thank you everyone for being here. This is so much fun. I'm having a great night. It's been really, really fun tonight. Thank you, thank you. I will be back in a couple minutes. Yeah, I can't believe they threw a book on the ground. What if that's the right book? Oh no, Corey, are you trying to tell me pick up that book? I'm gonna need this. This is the one I'm gonna need. That's really funny. Imagine. Yo, you could hear me humming. I thought my mic wouldn't pick it up. Imagine this is a book I needed to have on my possession and I just threw it on the ground. Allow her to silence what? Hi, Malcolm. How you doing? Welcome in. Allow her to silence. Don't sing. That's what she's saying. Don't hum. Okay, let's see what it says.
What can silence the night song?
That book. That book. Oh, it's so funny. That was the book. That's so funny. Imagine. Here's the weapon, everyone. Oh, we're doing the trials, baby. Here we are. Oh, a dark justicia half plate. Should we grab it? Do we just grab it? I don't trust her. We just grab it.
This has to be. This has to be.
Bid you to wield or Paisley? Oh, who should have it? It's not a very good spear. Why is it good on Shadowheart? It's more of a ceremonial spear? Okay. You can hold on to it then. Should we switch over? Okay, fine, we'll switch over. We need to kill the Night Song, which is... What's his name again? Not... Ketheric?
I'll give it a shot.
Deliver the Night Mother's mercy upon her enemies.
Sure.
Trust your secrets to the night.
Okay. Ooh, this plaque is gone. I wonder what that old one said.
Shroud yourself in blackest night.
Okay. Let's do this chest as well. Ooh, magical durability. The wielder has +1 bonus to saving throws against spells. Covert critical. While obscured, the number you need to roll a critical while attacking is reduced by 1. Ooh, okay. It's fine. It's just okay. I guess we can reduce her intelligence. Put that on her. She looks nuts. Am I done looting? I think I am done looting. Yeah, I really want to do a critical hit build. I don't really know what that would look like though. You're never
These
done looting.
boots have
Yeah,
seen
every
everything.
vase. We're done looting here. Did I check those ones? Oh, oops. What is this one? Did I read this? Emptiness is a holy state, one to be pursued and admired. To void oneself of all feeling, attachment is to approach the purity of Lady Char's embrace. We must each struggle in our own way to turn from the temptations of light and life. Remember that all those false comforts will betray you in the end. Only sacred nothingness will endure. I'm kind of liking the teachings. Anybody else? Oh, shit. No, don't do that. Yeah, telling me to save is the warning. I'll even do a short rest so she has both spell slots. Does that even make sense? I don't know.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I already took off Kat's armor. I think we're ready. The only thing is, I'm not sure if I want to hold this weapon. Because my radiant weapon is so much better. But if it's the Night Song battled now... Champions and assassins would be fun. I just mean with equipment though, Elton. Don't have to wield it? Okay, sick. I don't want to. Oh, let's make sure we can't see this, please. Thank you. I think we're done here. Are we done looting? That's the elevator. That's okay, yeah, that's it. Are we done looting? I want to say we're done looting. Like, the only thing we never really figured out was... Maybe if there was something... Where was it? There's something weird we never figured out that Corey was telling us about. Like this tunnel here. Like this. Is there a tunnel here? More loot right here. Ooh, more loot, baby. In this vase? I doubt it's in the vase. Oh my god, look at all these skeletons. Ooh, it was in the vase. Oh my god. This game is evil. How could they do that? How could they put it in the vase? Oh my god. It's not that important though, it's just some incense. This looks like a hole. Am I crazy? Or like a rat? But it's not interactable, so maybe not. I see some feet. Let's go check out the feet for no particular reason. Nobody's got a foot fetish here. Anything of use at the feet? Ooh, who is here? One becomes many. If it's not a label, it's not a proper whole. In each of us is more than what we are, parts and multitudes that form our thoughts, desires, nature itself. Manyfold are the creatures inside you, and what you can become when you speak my words is all parts, your parts made manifest. Your weakness can become strength if it is made legion. What does that mean? Quaking hearts can find courage in their numbers. The lowliest vermin can humble a Goliath of Raphael. If they stand an army, and a ruin can become a kingdom, for one soul made many. Speak Itori Mustag thrice. Become your finest self. All of them, Raphael.
Can divide someone into many. But many what?
Rats. It was the rats. He did the rat shit. You guys remember the rats? Was he a Shar?
A ritual circle. Seems to be
Justiciar,
infernal in
maybe?
nature.
Because why does he have a broken Justiciar helmet? Confusing, confusing. I am confused. What's up with Raphael, everybody? Is that for the orbs? I've already been there, right? Is there a button on the ground or is that just marble? It's just marble. Okay, I don't see anything else here. Are we good? I have defeated his rival. It was probably the toughest fight we've done yet. Thanks to Corey, honestly. He screwed me over. He said, oh, the fight is so much fun if you leave his people around. Technically true. It was technically more fun. Let's go back up. He has his hands in many cookie jars. Interesting. Okay. I do want to say there's something here. Right? Or maybe it's just the way the map looks. Sometimes maps just look weird. Thoughts, chat? Is there something here? Hello, smoke detector alarm. Be back to you. Oh, in the Shadowlands. I don't know if I have shadow bites. I don't know, have we? Quests? Find the relic. I mean, that's what we're up to now, right? Find the night song. I think that's what we're doing now. What about all of this prison stuff? I haven't done any of this. Three, Drew. Oh, well then why didn't we rescue them earlier? Let's go back to camp for a second. And let's talk to Arabella. That's Daniel. There's a lot of children at my camp. Arabella.
I have something to ask.
Yeah, let's do the moonrise ones too, huh?
I don't believe it. They can't be.
Oh,
Breathe,
baby.
child. Resist not the winds of change. Let them carry thee.
No.
Listen. Dost thou not hear it? Where creation meets ruin, where morning meets midnight, the root of all being.
I don't know why they're...
Balance.
Why is he so interested in her?
I can't! Balance.
Your very soul is tangled in shadow. Arabella's magic, wild as cursed briar. Her talent is now yours too.
What?
The girl must learn the ways of the arcane. But she shan't remain here.
Where are you sending her? Attack him. Should we attack him again? The option's there again. Why not? I'm not sending her out of there alone. No.
Arabella holds a power beyond reckoning. That of the decaying forest and the seedling that bore it. But it is unbalanced. Her yoke is already heavy. If she walks thy path, it will surely break. Arabella will depart once thou dost leave these accursed lands. She will find her way safely. Thus, it is fated.
I don't know
Oh
what.
man, you're making me leave.
Bone Man? Really funny.
Fear not, girl. The weave knows thy purpose. It will guide thee, if thou dost listen.
Girl. You can trust Withers? I mean, no, you cannot. I don't trust this man. I'm not making you go away. I can't.
Thou must.
I...
No. No.
You feel the grief fade as if it were your own. There is a lightness in her now, veiling the power within, soothing it.
No, I've tried to kill him many, many times. He just
Is that
won't
my
die.
future? Is that why they died?
It is.
It's wonderful. Thank you, Bowman, for being nice. If there are people like you around, perhaps everything will be all right.
I feel bad. Okay. Ooh. Oh, Shadowblade ring? Interesting. What do I do with this? It's going great, Birdwife. How are you doing, my friend? Lovely to see you. Hope you're well. Murder, steal, and cheat for the greater good. So I'm just curious, like maybe Paisley wants this ring to put on, and then that way it doesn't take up a spell slot. Oh, oh shoot, that sucks, Shepherd. No, those are perfect D&D instincts. I banished a vampire and a devil. Mine's a level 5. Oh no, okay. I think we'll have to go by type and send some stuff back. Let's open up our potion backpack. That's my arrow backpack. Okay, yeah, let's do a little bit of inventory cleaning. Because I feel like I'm carrying a lot here. Ugh, I hate it when that happens. Do it like this, please. Thank you. And then let's open up the potions bag. Got a lot of potions. Number 2 here. Put all these back. Wait, what's this one? Arcane level 3 slot. Ooh, good to know I have that. And then send this stuff to camp. Open up my scroll backpack, which you have. Look how organized I am. Are you guys proud of me? This is more organized than my bedroom or my entire house. I'm not a child anymore. I have more than a bedroom. More organized than my house, really. This doesn't actually work, so send to camp. Send to camp. Right, we have the crossbow here. I like the frightened one more. Let's give it to Gale. Because he's a fire mage anyways. And then, yeah, this can all go. Not really sure what to do with these moon lamps. Karlach was a tiefling who Will, my ex-boyfriend, told me was a devil. It's okay for the greater good. I told you guys when I made my character, it's all for the greater good. I'm keeping this on me. While obscured. Encase yourself with a shimmering field of magic that increases your armor class by 2. Just don't know if this is any good. I guess she can hold on to it. Cat's armor I need to keep. This is just a regular ring. I don't know. Maybe we take out the acid damage and then we do this. Your next attack will be a critical hit. Yeah, that's better. There we go. And then, I don't know, I'm just keeping these rings on me. I'm too lazy. And then all of this can go in my treasure box. Got a book box right here. Hopefully I don't need any of this on me. We'll see. And then this stuff can go to camp. I feel like I don't need the broken pieces. All of this. Yeah, dead pixies. Ooh, do I need a pouch? Yeah. Open up that pouch. Send this stuff to camp. There we go. Still have the pouch though. Good. All of this send to camp. I don't know why I'm keeping this engraved pin. It's kind of a beautiful pin. Maybe that's why. Oh yeah, lots of useless stuff, huh? What's this? Poison detector? I don't know. Sounds interesting. There we go. And then yes, definitely need these balls on me. I know how that sounded. Nobody mentioned how that sounded. Okay, we're good. He decided against it. Okay. What vision? What vision, Grim? I didn't have a vision. About Karlach, you mean? Yeah, there was no vision. Let's go back to Moonrise Towers. That's really cool, Corey. About Karlach? No. Or about or about Bone Daddy. What the hell are these things? Just ghouls? I can just walk in, right? They think I'm good. I gave Karlach many chances to speak. How dare you say that? I literally went through every dialogue option with her. We reloaded 3 times.
You hear her?
Of many hearts, one soul.
Where's that merchant that loves me? Maybe we should sell all of our stuff first. I think you're the one that loves me. Yeah. Let's do that. I did not get any tactful vision proclaiming her innocence. You guys were there. We can go back and watch the VOD. I am so certain about this. Okay. Starting here. Pick up and add to wares. Don't think I need the golem bell. Pick up and add to wares. And add to wares. I really don't think I need any of this. Even the rat bat? Am I encumbered yet? No. Okay, yes I am. Your turn. You're already encumbered? You're so weak.
Magic.
Arcane blessing. I think I want to keep some of these. Okay, whatever I'm keeping, I'm going to put in there. That one. The baneful I want to keep. This one, no. I'm keeping his cap. It's good memory. Not this one. Ooh, yeah, here's like critical build stuff. Oh yeah, that could be really fun. Ooh, when you apply condition with one of your smite spells. Yeah, right. That was for Paisley, but we have better stuff for Paisley right now. Right, and I wanted to do a shadow build as well. Yeah, here's the obscure stuff. Okay, so obscure stuff, critical build stuff. I mean, maybe I want to keep this for her. You're right, if I'm keeping it, I should just put it in there. And then we'll go through this later if we want to change builds. No, but you know, is it old age memory, Grim? No. You know what it was? It's probably because I killed all the druids. No? No, don't want that one. I'll keep this because I don't have a lot of boots. Same thing with this gauntlet. This could be good for critical hit builds. I don't need the herbalist gloves. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever really need that. Why would I want mage hand? I'm gonna keep it, but it's a very confusing glove. Why do you ever really want that? Acid is not the same as poison, so we'll just have to get rid of that one. And we don't have any bards. Okay, and then this stuff can be added to wares. This stuff is all books. Send that in this. I think, can I do it like... Look at all the books we have. All of this is garbage. Garbage. I don't know how much he can carry. Still more? Okay. It's all garbage. I might keep the dyes. I don't know. Shadowheart's turn?
There's no time to waste.
Oh, those can't be sold. Okay. Pick up and add to wares. Dead pixies. Can you guys be sold? Yes. Dead pixies can be sold. What's this? Oh, it's the egg. Don't sell the egg. That would be evil. Up until here. I think we're still keeping the tadpoles. Hi, Tiger. How you doing? Oh no, how hot is it? Oh, Marina's locket. We're so keeping Marina's locket. Just because I hate her. Oh wow, 20. Why is there so much camp supplies here? I think what I'm supposed to do in that case is give it to Paisley. She can't though, can she? Give it to you and then put it back. And then it picks it up. There we go. And then actually, do I have more camp supplies here? Just with one. Okay. It's like Arizona hot. Oh no. What are we talking? What's the number? Give me it in Celsius. If you can. One day I'm gonna learn Fahrenheit. But I'm still in Canada, so not today. I can't sell the ball either. Ooh, do not sell those body parts. And don't sell the brooch. I want that. Sell all of this though. And then, yeah, sell all of this. Honestly, do I need water? I'm selling the water. I'm keeping that though. Okay, wow, that's everything. Hi, Poppy. How you doing? That could get you in trouble, truly. Make sure I'm Paisley. She's the one with the insane discount. Guys, how much money are we gonna
The
make?
absolute war drums
33.
beat loud in your
Come
chest.
on, Tiger.
How may I serve?
You can handle 33. In North America, where we have AC, do you have AC? Good, we're just about to make bank. And cheers, Poppy. Perfect timing. My friend's in Arizona, and she always claims that, look at all that money. He doesn't have this much money. Why are you broke? Why are you broke? Ugh. He barely has anything. What do I do? If you're broke, boy, just say so, right? He should have told me way sooner. I wish I could like order. Oh, also don't sell that holy water. I want that. I wish I could like order this. We should have used holy water more in this game. By like how expensive it is, so I could just take out a few items. Ooh, is it ordered by expensive? The one thing I really hate about Florida, well, there's many things, but one thing is that it would be so hot outside, and then you'd go to the mall, and then it would be so so cold. Like freezing cold. This all back, huh? Why is he so broke? All of this should be pretty expensive. Not that much. What's like the most expensive thing? These daggers are just 10. Oh, these are 53. Okay, yeah. We're getting there, getting closer. These are 41. Oof. Oof. He's so broke. Whoops. That's Shadowheart. That's Paisley. Lizelle. Carry more, please. Do your job. Carry more. How much are these? Like 56? These are barely worth anything. Come on, move. Oh, okay, wait. Okay, let's just balance offer. Trade. Can do another 200. Why is this not working? There. 50. 106. 156. 210. 212. That's too much. 238, too much. No, no, no. I'm not giving him any discount. 225. I'll give him 1 gold discount. It was really cold today in Canada, though. Buy his arrows. Oh, did you just do that so I look at chat? Ooh, 55 consecutive streams. Cheers, Poppy. That is so, so lovely. I appreciate you making out, even though I end earlier, so like we don't catch each other as often. I think it was 20 degrees today in Toronto. Buy his arrows. Is that what you want me to do? Yeah, I don't think it would have done Radiant Retort either. Buy all the arrows? Ooh, smoke powder arrow. I think that's it. And then I'm pretty sure he doesn't have anything useful. I actually don't know. Did we go through his stuff? We must have gone through his stuff already. Yeah. I remember this shield. Okay. And then give him some crap back. Let's give this all this like little stuff back. 600, almost there. $703. Too much. Oh, too little. I wonder if I should be selling the stuff worth 1 gold mostly. Almost there. Okay, perfect. There we go. Bye. Bye. Did we not already go through his stuff, Shepherd? Shouldn't even be picking up stuff worth 1 gold. I know, but I just don't know what is worth what. All this can go back now. Well, no, I want to keep this. Put all the garbage back. And then I think Lae'zel has the rest of our garbage, or Paisley does? Nope, Paisley does. Paisley doesn't, Lae'zel does. Put all this back. Good, Gale sold all his stuff, so we're good there. What's this one? Arcane Force. Is that not what you were using? We switched over, I think, to the strength modifier. Why don't we give her this then? No, not the shovel. Okay. Is that looking good? Ink pots are junk? I thought those would be worth so much. Empty bottles, rags. Okay, if you tell me what not to pick up, I will hopefully remember. Ooh, what's this? Fun. New spell, everyone.
Where do you hail from?
I was a farrier in Desarin Valley.
Let's figure out how to save these
on my way.
prisoners. Guys, get mad at me now, because I don't think I'm gonna do it properly. Just get upset with me now. I have my doubts. I can figure this out on my own. I don't even remember the way to the prison. Is it not this way? I've not visited one of the merchants. I only see 2. Where is it? I already visited this one, yes. And I killed one. There's a 3rd in the tower. Where? Okay, let's go find this side. This merchant. Re-rage bait, yeah. I just want you all to lower your expectations. It's not gonna go well. The tieflings are all gonna die.
Seems simple enough.
You think so? Thank you. I've already been here. Maybe this room?
Is this hallucinogen?
There she is.
Araj O'Blordra, trader in all things occult.
She looks
A
evil.
very great pleasure to meet you, true soul. Should you be interested, I have a particular offer I'd like to make.
Ooh, okay. What's your offer? Show me your stock. Let's hear about this
Put
special offer.
plainly, I'd like your blood. A vial of true soul's
She's
blood,
crazier than I am.
specifically. With one drop, I can brew a rather potent potion for you. The rest, I keep for myself.
What's the potion? Blood magic is an unusual talent. Who gave it to you?
No one gave it to me. Rather ironically, it runs in the bloodline. We Blodras are naturally curious folk. Always have been.
She reminds me of
Why the name
Astarion,
rings
actually.
familiar. House of Blodra was purged a century ago by an alliance of rival drow houses. Among the many
Were they
crimes
exes or
tallied
something,
against
Vapor?
them, their reckless experimentation with illithid breeding stock.
Hi, we just met. Give me a jar of your blood. Only if you show me your feet. It's not true soul blood you want. It's illithid tainted blood. What kind of potion?
No idea, but it will be unique to you. Your blood essence and the Absolute's blessing intertwined.
I kind of want the
We can
potion.
learn exactly what that means together.
It's not true soul blood you want. It's okay. All right, let me do it. I don't know if I should say this. I should just give my blood.
Just a little prick and it's all over. Close your eyes.
Oh, you've never played this game. Oh, okay.
There we are. All of your very best traits in a bottle. Use it well.
You know, I just think I'm like really special, so this potion should be really good. I don't know. Let's see. Let's go by latest. What did I get from her? I kind of don't want her to have me though. Noble Elven Blood grants you an additional 10 movement speed, dark vision. You can't be charmed until your next long rest. Is it just me or is that not very good? I have done the crush. That's all done. Yes, Birdwife. It was fun. I killed everybody. You see, we gave up Astarion for the greater good. Hi, Tara. How you doing? Welcome in. All of them can get their own potion.
Eager for battle.
The Chosen's blood.
What's the best race?
Now,
I say
Araj
this
O'Blodra,
not
trader in all
condoning
things
race science or
occult.
anything.
A very great pleasure to meet you, true soul. Should you be interested, I have a particular offer I'd like to make. With one drop, I can brew a
Let's do it.
Just a little. There we are. All of your very.
Let's see what we just got. Oh wait, why does she still have all of this? Oh no, Shadowheart, no. It's fine, I can just send it to camp. A mote of Githyanki Poisonix allow you to cast Misty Step, Invigorate, Leap, and Blur only once. That's kind of a fun one. Yeah, but which one's the best race, Parka? Who's the best race in your opinion?
Elminster's not around,
Just
so
a
might as
picture
well.
of Araj O'Blodra, trader in all things. Should you be interested, I have a
All
particular
the
offer
hirelings
I'd like to
do?
make.
That's
With
crazy.
One drop, I can brew a rather potent
You can't just
potion
ask
for
who's the
you.
best race.
The-
Can't I?
Just a little prick. There we are. All of your very best traits in a bottle. Use it well.
What about mage?
That's no way for a young lady to behave!
I'm sorry, Poppy. I need to know who's the best. Mundane Luckiness grants you proficiency in all skills until the next long rest. Mundane Pluckiness. Sounds like an insult. An FX native. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, last one, Cleric.
What am I to do?
I'm almost
We'll see what I
considering
can
bringing
learn.
Paulson over.
Araj O'Blodra,
I don't
trader
care
in
about
all
Will.
things occult. Should you be interested, I
Yes, yes. What
with
do you
one
want?
drop, I can brew a rather
Right,
po-
let's do it,
Just a
baby.
little prick and it's all over.
Cleric's not a
Close your
race.
eyes.
What's her race? Human? Is this just gonna
There
be
we
the
are.
same as...
All of your
Oh no,
very
she's
best
half elf.
traits in a bottle.
What's Gale's race then? Human. What is Halston's race? Upon consumption, you and your surrounding allies regain hit points equal to your constitution score. It's kind of a fun one. He's an elf, just like Paisley. Right? Yeah. And then Will is human as well. So I really don't have a lot of races left in my party. What if Gale morphed and shifted into different races?
I have a lot on my mind.
Oh wait, here's another
Welcome
merchant.
back,
Why'd I send
true
all of that
soul.
back to camp?
You've come in the spirit of trade, I hope.
Yeah. Show me your stock. Let's see what she has first. So 1800, not that much gold. Oh my god, drow poison? Puts them to sleep? That's kind of fun. Psychic resistance. Ooh, maybe like in certain fights that's gonna be useful. Combustion? No. I don't think so. Invisibility? No, but I will take the potion of healing. And this potion of healing. Worm toxin is what we made already. Fang toxin, blight, circle of death, holds, planar binding. Ooh. You gain 1d4 bonus to attack rolls against the creature marked by the hunter's mark. True strike. Oh. This might be good. I just don't know if it's better than what Lae'zel already has, because she has hunter's mark, I believe. Or maybe she doesn't have it anymore. No, we don't need the thunder one. +1 bonus to spell save DC. That's fine. I could use another cloak. When a creature with the reverberation deals damage to the wearer, the creature needs to make a constitution. That's just an awful cloak. Free action. Ignore the effects of difficulty terrain. Free action. Oh, Hunter's Mark already comes from her helm. Thank you. I don't have a reverberation build going at all. But it says when a creature with reverberation deals damage to the wearer, so someone else needs to do it. No? Risky attack? No. I don't really know what arcane charge means. Is that really all she has? She's useless. Let's do camp supplies. Yeah, I'm hungry. Whole chicken, perfect. Can balance offer for now. And then go get my wares.
Come back anytime.
Let's just go quickly grab them. Should be easy, right? Do we ever use ant ring? Leave me alone. I've been duped. How many streamers have been duped by the ant ring? I need to know. Is it just me? It would be sad if it's just me. Yeah, I think I'm good with selling all of this. Wait, has anybody else been tricked by it? Okay, we actually don't have that much stuff left. Right? Okay. I saw rats, I didn't see ants. Let's get her money back.
Welcome back, true soul. You've
Okay,
come in
add
the
wares to
spirit of
offer.
trade, I hope.
There we go, perfect. That's still not all of her money, but that's fine. Okay, now we have so much money. I think I did sell the ant ring too. Isn't that funny? We have 11k. Is that all of it? Yeah, we have 11k.
Interesting.
That smells interesting. I hope she doesn't mean me. I guess I haven't checked all these rooms then, because this is the first time I'm meeting her. No, I have been here. Is there another room? Who's this guy? He looks so suspicious.
I should speak up.
What's he doing?
She sees everything we are. Do you?
Okay. Why are you
Better
here?
not be cursed.
Payment on a castle. Perfect. What's out here? Is it just outside? Maybe? Cat home? Oh, steel claws. Another cat in the game. Right, this is where I was about to walk.
The feline eyes the parasite with a glint in her eye. Intent clear. Murder. Glorious murder.
Sniff me? I guess? Yes. I wish I could talk to
The
animal.
cat ignores you, but her eyes stray to a small tunnel hidden in the wall.
Ooh,
the
tunnel.
message is clear.
Oh my god.
Stay if you wish.
Mad lad,
But she
cheers,
will
my friend.
flee
Thank
at a
you for the
moment's
gifted
notice.
sub. That is so kind of you. It likes me. It's like me. It likes me or it's like me? Does this... It's just... Okay, good. This doesn't cast a spell. It doesn't cost a spell.
These are the stalking grounds of Steelclaw, furless one.
Furless one.
Tread
I love
lightly.
that.
Fortunately for you, the slithering vermin I hunt has my attention.
I'm like a naked
for
cat.
now.
Sorry, your name is Steelclaw. Slithering vermin. They're called tadpoles. Murder every single one you find. Murder every single
I
one you find.
intend to. I braved lapping waters and leaking ships to find this prey. I butchered many, and will butcher many more.
Oh, this is a fun cat.
But this one I toy with.
Right for a cat? This
I
is an
slice,
absolute
I
cat.
tear, and when the time is right, I will bite its head off and bathe in its innards.
I think this is what all cats think. You're a little bit
You
intense.
simply do not understand the hunt. True
she's
joy
right.
is
She's
the
so
feel
right.
of
I don't
screaming
understand.
flesh
She's
beneath your
right.
fangs. Now I must return to my prey. It has been too long since it felt the bite of fear.
It is just like me. I do relate to this cat. Good job. Good job, Tiger's cat. Your cat's the real tiger. Cat hole. Okay, we can send a cat in the cat hole. That we can definitely do. But first, got an ad coming up here. Was this already an hour? Oh my god, how is that already an hour? But I will be back in a couple minutes, everyone. And we'll send a cat down the cat hole. That's what cat holes are for. I am back. Back. So what's the plan here? Right, cat hole. Cat hole. Let's see. Spellbook. Gail's got the cat stuff. Not disguise self. Which one is it? Here. Find familiar. It's already cat shaped. Perfect. And then we're gonna cast one of these. It has to be a cat. I don't think there's any other. I'm not gonna send like a mice down there. Is that a cat? That barely looks like one.
Back home will ever believe.
Can he talk to a cat? Conjured cat? No. That would be funny if you could. Little meow. What? What is this? I hate it when these holes lead to nowhere. I hate it. I hate it so much. No, nothing. Useless. Oh no, too much effort for nothing. Seriously. Ugh.
Wits and blades.
I'm never trusting a hole again. Like, that is it. That is it. I am done.
Let's see what we have here.
Why am I Shadow Heart?
Looking ahead.
Why are we not grouped together?
Never wanted the easy path. Anything of use?
Let's get some headless fish, I guess. Let's open this door. Oh! Timothy.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Hi, Timothy. Cackle? Oh. Weird. They're the chefs? What are you doing to these werewolves?
A moment, true soul. You use a spoon to stir the soup, Barnabas. Forget the axe, my darling. Now, how can I help you?
Barnabas? Oh, you've got something to trade? Oh, no, I thought it was a key. Yeah, Barnabas.
I've shown Barnabas a kinder way. A kinder name is only fitting. That is the gift the Absolute gave me when I stood before her.
This accent is so funny.
To rewrite the lives of her faithful. Make them believe there's something better.
Gnolls are beasts, plain and simple. I thought the Absolute accepted us as we were. You've actually stood before the Absolute.
I have.
You have?
It is one thing to hear her voice. Quite another to feel the power
What's she talking about?
Observe.
Okay.
Barnabas, sweetie. Come show what a good boy you are.
What is happening?
What would you like him to do?
You decide. How about a dance? Nothing. Keep your sick games to yourself. Yeah.
Oh? As you wish. A little advice. Should you seek an audience with her, steel yourself. To be remade, we must be willing to suffer.
How do I get to meet the Absolute?
Please, Threll. And you will be called
Right, I've
to
already done
ascend
that.
to the though not
Okay.
all have returned.
Interesting. Weird. I guess I leave him alone. Another door here. This is where we came through. Okay. Nothing useful here. Nothing to loot. Let's go through. Is there another way through here? There is. To a dining room, I guess. The kitchen, I guess. There are so many little hidden aspects. Is this back to this woman? Oh. Okay.
Here we go.
Last door. Back to the middle. Somehow. I'm slightly lost. It's fine. Let's just go. That's where we came in. Let's just go to the prison. Although, have I gone in the center here? Yes, that's where I killed people. Okay, so the prison has to be this way. Maybe through this door. Yeah, we definitely will rescue them. Aha, prison. What's my plan here? Okay, so they said throw weapons to me. I almost want to go in guns blazing. I'm sure nobody's surprised about this. Right, that's the torture room. There's multiple ways to do it. Okay. If I look at my journal, do I do J for journal? It says here... We should look for him. We still don't know where he is. We found the tieflings. They won't last long in moon towers. Okay. Wilbrin, break out but needs our help. Send their weapons. But anything that can break rock will do. Whatever we find, we need to pass it to him discreetly. Okay. I don't really know. Do I need to give him weapons? Is that really the best way to do it? Also, where is Zevlor? There's the guy. I need to send him weapons. What's in here? Nothing. Have I checked out everything here? There's a like here. There's that guy there. Okay, weird idea. What if I try to just go up the stairs? Like, will she be mad? Can I go up?
Action, not reaction.
Let's save before I do. Why is she grunt so much? Go up. Okay, I can go up. I just can't do anything because there's a little thing here. Ooh.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Interesting, interesting. I can't fight it without anybody knowing. Although there's nobody here. Yeah, the grunting's a lot. The grunting is too much. Can I kill it and nobody would see? They would definitely hear, though. Could I become invisible? Let's just do it the way the journal told me. I don't have a lot of spare weapons on me. I just sold all my spare weapons. Perfect. I just sold all of them. Right, Chaotic? I kind of agree. Oh my god, Kindred, 17 months, tier 3. Cheers to you, my friend. I am so, so appreciative. Very, very grateful. Happy to have you here as well. Just shatter it? How do I shatter it?
Seek and you shall find me.
What, like, thunder spells do I have? Thunderwave? Let's enter turn base. Guys, I feel like this is not a good idea. Is this an avocation? So it shouldn't hurt Paisley. Nobody saw.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Evidence chest. Oh, there's no evidence.
Don't give me trouble now.
Where's the evidence? Oof, that's not enough, is it? One more try. I only have 9 thieves' tools left. Whoops. What have I done? That's not great. Where's the evidence?
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I'm just gonna accept her waste. I'm sure it's fine. Right? Nobody heard? Nobody's coming? Oops, no. 16 is so high, but we did it. Oh, barely. Oh, see invisibility. Not that useful. But maybe becoming invisible will be helpful. $16. Oh, yes. Getting lucky. It is good enough. Okay. I was expecting to find weapons here, if I'm being honest.
Bet that will fit
Gold
in my
chalice,
pack.
gold ring, burnished necklace, invasion plans. I've already read those plans. Trap disarm kit, nice. Ouch.
What's inside?
Thin soled shoes, sure. Oh, Wolverine's hammer. There it is. Chain shirt, oil flask. Will they know? Okay. Will they know upstairs if I start killing everybody downstairs? I got everything, right? I think so. Can I close the door? I'm gonna do some murder. And nobody will know. Nobody will know. Is this gonna be too loud? Resistance to fire. Will anybody know?
Were witnessed assaulting someone. You're headed for the cells.
Interesting. Wasn't expecting that. What if I go to prison? Will I be in my own cell? Does that make sense? Then I'm like infiltrating the prison, but then I'm also locked up. Big brain moment. No, but then they but then they take away my weapons. I'll lose my things. Yeah. Attack, but nobody will know, right? Nobody sees. Just don't have her call anybody. Okay, at least I'll go first. Dun, dun. 70, okay, go do it. Weapon dropped. Counter spell. Nice. Soulbreaker. Stunned. A little pommel too. Dazed and stunned. How is she doing? 74. I can't kill her, so leave it alone.
I don't fancy their chances.
She doesn't have any weaknesses. I know the cone does a lot of damage. I just don't think I need to use something that strong on her right now. Just like catnip, maybe? What's my best catnip? She's resistant to fire. She's not like more prone. No, not the eye. What eye? Where'd you come from? Shit, I need to kill the eye. That's all you do? 2 damage? And you failed? Don't call people. Don't call people. Okay. I need Shadowheart to kill this thing. I do not need it to call people. She doesn't have anything thunderous. I just, what would work? Oh no, not lightning. Literally just thunder, but I don't have thunder on her. Force? Meaning, what's my best force on Shadowheart? I don't think she has any force. Like a thunder? Arrow of the roaring thunder. Okay, give this to her. Ooh. Arcane ammunition. What is this? It's a bonus action. I don't know if I want to do that. I think I want to do just this. This is the right thing, right? Come on, you can do this, Shadowheart. You missed. She missed, everybody. She missed. I knew she would. I think I need Paisley.
Still breathing, despite
to use her
everything.
Eldritch Blast on it then. And a miss. And actually a miss. Wow. I need to kill this. It's like slash vulnerable, right? And this is only slash and psychic. Yeah, I can't believe I missed you. Let's try thunder again. Let's try another one. 95%. She missed again. Huh. 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 Makes perfect sense. Just do one of these, I don't know. Just off balance now. Okay.
Concentrate.
Let's try force damage. Let's try one of these. Please get ahead of it. Nice. Let's do force. It's got 2 health left.
Need to stay focused.
Do I need a speed potion? Like, is it gonna call people? I didn't expect this fight to go so badly. I'll have another turn. You think so? Before it calls people? Its turn is coming up. No, Caleb? How many of these do I have? I've got 6 of these. They take 2 turns to call. Okay, I'm gonna trust you. I trusted you. I trusted you. I don't know.
Time to strike.
I have my doubts, Caleb. Is someone being called? Like, this cat is the most useless thing ever. Sorry, cat, you freaking suck. And she's still stunned, which is nice. Okay. Some XP. You know what? That's really why you should kill everybody. Is the XP. So, are there people coming?
With a flick of the wrist.
Yeah, but I don't want to distract because I don't want to call other people over. Do I expect the cat to work for me? Truly not. No. Good point. Wow, wasting all of this. Your crossbow. What does the warden have? Ooh, the prison key. Hi, Patata. I know, long time no see. How's everything going with you? How's your summer been? Some arrows, poison of invisibility, moonrise, guard's key. Oh, yes, baby. Oh, another spell slot restoration. Nice. What does this one do? Of any level? Sick. So I'm really happy I killed her. Anybody else? You know what? Guns blazing. Correct way.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
A list of prisoners who have passed through the dungeons of Moonrise Towers. Fiona Featherlight transferred to disciple Balthazar's care, so she's dead. Yusuf Furaha found dead, remains sent to kitchen. Anushka Tarasova became an absolute. And then Nimble Panteranon, Nichols Zeltran, Wilburn Boggle. Who are these people? We've got some levers, but I do think...
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
I do think we need to kill more of the guards. Who's with me?
These boots have seen everything.
Ooh. I'm sorry, what's this? I didn't expect to go this way. Ew. Oh my god. What is this hole? Ooh. What? Yeah, you don't like it either, Batata? Yeah, I'm having troubles like getting myself excited to play Civ 7 if I'm being honest. Ew. Caleb was right. Caleb did not betray us. Thank you, Caleb. You're like... Your trustworthiness went up +1. You leveled up your trustworthiness. Okay, there's really nothing here. I just feel like if I get close, it's gonna kill me. I don't think there's a reason to get close to this hole. Well, we will anyways. It's fine. And now what? And now what? Oh, there was another way up. Funny. Really? No, I don't know. Now what? I mean, Civ 6 doesn't need a remaster, does it? It looks fine. Oh. Shit, don't let them see. Okay, I can use my map. How do I kill these people without anybody finding out? Where's like the stab in the back button? Everybody come out. Come on, close the door. Yeah, the cat made it. Okay, we're clearly lit now. Hi, everyone. What? Oh, the cat was hiding a successful funny. Take out an eye. Oh, yeah. Where's the eye? Not over here. There's the eye. Okay. We gotta take out the eye again. Is there any door I need to close? I can't. Okay, well, let's take out the eye.
Your desire?
Gale's gotta do it. Come on, Gale, you got this. Cheers to evil. Very happy to have you here. Shatter? Do you think this will work? This is 2 to 16. We could maybe level up to 2, just to be extra safe. It saved. It fucking saved. But nobody's mad.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Yeah, nobody's mad. $95.
I want to have a word.
It's fucking saving everything. What else does force damage, I guess?
Better start a conversation.
Why? Why? Because it sees it? Why? Why? Why does the arrow freaking save everything? That's slashing. What am I misunderstanding?
I bet my last copper. There's a beer.
What is it that I'm misunderstanding here?
My path be true.
Oh, I should have done Eldritch Blast, you're right, but now Paisley's already taken her thing. Is this gonna do any damage? Oh, it's immune to slashing. I thought it was just resistant. It's resistant, it's not immune. Those two do different things. Ugh. Yeah, it's resistant. It's not immune. It's not like psychic immunity. Try to throw it. Oh, to the void. Okay.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Demonstrate what, Gale? You guys are all failing. Try one of these again. This thing actually did do something last time. Why am I so bad at this game?
Still on my feet.
Inquiring minds want to know.
Blood follows me everywhere.
Yeah, come closer, please. Oh, shit. That's not good. That's really not good. This is really not good. I think I've... and then that does 1 damage. Perfect. Shit. Hunger of Hadar is crazy. Okay, I need to just do Eldrick's Blast, but it's gonna be a minute before it's her turn. Like, you're safe here, so just kill this guy, I guess. Oh my god, missed! Oh no, oh no. Oh no, what are we doing? What is happening? I need to get as close as I can to killing this person, so I need to do another one of these. And then what's my best attack again? I don't have the soul crushing one. Let's do a main hand attack. And then another one. So close to killing it, but not enough. Get your heal back. There we go.
Mistraril.
Get out of here. Come on, you can do this, Galen. There we go. Okay, thank God. Whew. Whew. No, you got a bonus action for a heal. I think I will take that. I'm really low on healing potions. Kind of. That's fine. You need to get out. You're so close. You can just get out this way. And then we can... Honestly, I want to do a Guardian of Faith. I'm going to do it. I know it's kind of stupid. But I'm doing it. And then heal... No, I don't know if I need to heal. That's a level 2. That's a level 1. Just leave it. Oh, and then they just move right... Oh, fuck this Guardian. Ugh. I absolutely hate it. Never mind. You guys said the Guardian is good.
Damn straight. Without me,
okay, there's another one.
The Iron Hand knows must.
I wish I killed this guy, but we're so close. Oh, your turn. Kill him? Yes! Was not expecting that. Oh, does that take up a spell slot for Paisley, the Spectre? I hope not.
Taking position.
And then here we go. Not as bad as I thought. Hi, Kitty. How are you doing, my lovely, lovely friend? Cheers to you. Thank you for the raid. Welcome into you and your lovely community. Almost done with my beer here. Oh, and thank you for the 13 months. We have passed the 1-year mark. Oh, that is so kind of you. I so appreciate that as well. I hope you're doing well, my friend. What time is it for you? Do you need to sleep? I guess if you have work on Monday morning, you do need to sleep, but happy to have you here. Today's Sunday, right? Yeah. How's it going, Kitty? Shout out to Kitty. I think Yogurt is busy. I can do it though. There we go. Playing some Darkest Dungeon. Ooh, not playing the kitty game, huh? Everyone, please go follow Kitty. She is amazing. Does usually play Mutagenics, but apparently trying out something new. Hopefully you're enjoying it. Looks very interesting. Art style looks really nice. Oh look, lots of people seem to love it. Nice. Ooh, I get this as a bonus action. Let's do it. Just one left. I don't need to use this because this is the last guy. Ooh. And Jalella, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Good night, Kitty. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, this Guardian of Faith is trash. Absolute trash. Am I wrong? I guess it's very, very situational.
My last copper. There's a pier.
Is Gale okay? Why is like Gale like this? Gale?
Battle has taken its toll.
What happened to your weapon, Gale? Gale? There you go.
Is that blood?
What do we got on here?
Never mind.
Ooh, a key. Okay. Encumbered. Oh wait, don't send the weapons to camp. These people need it. I think everything else can go to camp. Why is this gold chalice so heavy? Yeah, keep the weapons. People are gonna need it. Not the boots though. What is so heavy on me? Maybe all the arrows? First let's open backpack. Are arrows heavy? I don't even think arrows are heavy. Nope. Not. Okay, I'm not sure. Oh, cute bars. What is she watching? What is he playing? So many people are currently playing this wonderful game. Really, Jalila? It's not super new, but it is. It did win Game of the Year, what, in 2013 when it was new? Hello, Miss Queen. How you doing, my friend? Welcome in.
Very well.
I'm killing all the prison guards. And welcome in, Sage. Oh, did I read these plaques? Ah, that's the name of the cells. Okay, is there any other prison guards? Seems to be 2 more over there, no? Or no, those are just the prisoners. Are we good? We're good. I can't believe
That
guns
is
blazing
flag.
is a way that works.
Down.
Breathe. I've got you.
Unless this
I can't believe that
evil
works.
can get us out of here, I don't want to hear about it.
It deserves it. Yeah, it is an amazing game. I'm enjoying it. Just do the master lever.
Here goes nothing.
I should save. I should have saved first. With plant growth first, you should plant them down. That's.
Make it to Baldur's Gate.
Wait, you guys are just leaving? Wait! I've got weapons for you! Where are you guys going? No, guys, you can't just run out. What the fuck? Are they effing crazy? I'm choking on my own spit. I do things crazy. What the hell's wrong with them? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
I am fury. I am death.
Oh, they're all dead! Oh no! I can't get there in time. What do I do?
My path be true.
How far can you Misty Step? It's not far enough. A potion of speed? I just don't... Lizelle's the worst one for that. Paisley maybe a potion of speed.
Of wits.
Why did they run so fast? Everyone's fucking coming. You guys are fucking insane. Oh no. Stop running. What's your goddamn plan?
Light on my feet.
Oh shit. It doubles your movement, right? Baisley, go. Baisley, go. Go, go, go. Oh shit, she has no Misty Step. Oh, because she has no bonus action. Okay. They just need to survive one turn. I don't know. Is this gonna work? I don't know. I don't know. Guys, I don't know. Oh, Shadowheart's so far behind. Oh, come on. There has to be something else I can do. Stop running! Okay, here comes the bad people's turns. Dead? Fully dead. Fully dead. Oh my god. No, I have to save Scum. I have to save Scum. Guys, I need to save Scum. Another one. Who's team Save Scum? Not Mad Lad. Really, Mad Lad? Come on, please. Please. Let me save Scum. Why did they run?
Taking position.
Wait, no, I did. I was gonna hand him his weapon. I was gonna just give him the weapon, Corey. I gotta save Scum. I gotta do it. This is not my fault. The mission, Rescue the Tieflings, is completed. Interesting, Blue. I was like, why hand the weapon through the bars when you could just open the bars and say, hey, here's your weapon. Oh, I gotta show accountability, guys. Please. Please. Okay, poll. We're gonna do a poll, but remember, it's not a democracy. I just want to know what people will think of me. I just want to know everybody's opinions of me. Let's see. Chat is not judgmental. Yeah, sure. Sure. I still get nightmares about the way chat treated me because of Marina. Oh, we're on a hype train? Thank you, Mad Lad and Kitty, for getting us on this hype train. Should we back this train up? Save Scum? Oh, people are saying yes, we should save Scum. We should save Scum. We should save Scum. This will be my second save Scum ever. Hello, Monkey. How you doing, my friend? Welcome in. I am the one who said, but what the hell am I supposed to learn, Blue? I didn't make the mistake. These idiots ran. They're idiots. They're absolute idiots. Oh my god. Oh, 4 in a row. Thank you so much, Monkey. Cheers to you, my friend. That is so kind of you. And you get on this hype train. Very, very appreciated. It's fine. It's fine. We're loading. Nobody get mad. They ran. Yeah. This is fine. It's not even that far. No, Corey. I killed all the guards. I was just gonna hand him the goddamn weapon. I was just gonna give it to him. Say, hey, the doors are open. Here's your weapons. Let's go. I think that's totally reasonable to assume.
Anything
Totally reasonable assumption.
Moving in.
And you know what? I didn't tell him that. Well, who do you think? Oh, come on. And also, they're kind of stupid to just run. Really? They should have grabbed a weapon themselves. Go grab your weapons yourselves if you need to.
And not a single one came back down from the tower.
Okay, what are we doing here? Do a short rest.
That took the edge off. No time to rest.
It is impossible to keep a garment clean down here.
You'll find it all the harder once we're off on
Paisley.
march.
If you think I'm walking all the way to Baldur's Gate without a lift,
Oh yeah,
you don't
baby.
know me at all.
Just from here. Actually, you know what? I think we use Gale.
Ready and willing.
Fine view from gnome back, I expect.
What is their thing? Aura of protection. Okay, you guys ready?
You ought to be kinder.
This is what we do. We don't trust these
Being
idiots.
arrested for assault. Judging by the look on this guard's face, you're getting off
They're,
lightly.
they're also stupid. It's not assault, it's kill. I'm trying to kill you. I'm not trying to assault you. That didn't work. Oh, it only hit one of them. Shoot. And then we do a fire. That was so little.
I will ascend.
Okay, I think Lae'zel's gonna work on these two. That should be fine. Executioner, yes. Perfect. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. Oh, she's not dead? How are you not dead? Oh, you only have 2 left. Can I use Shadowheart? Ooh. Bonus action maybe to get a kill here? No. What do I waste? I don't think I waste this. I think I just get the kill here. With like a pop. Oh, you missed. Oh, you missed. How could you miss? How could she miss? How could she miss? There we go. And then I think I want a soul crushing one. Oh, I thought this is once per short rest, no? Or once per long rest? Oh.
What should I do?
I don't know, is it? You go kill these guys. Just bring up my favorite spirit guardians. It's the best thing.
Got to press
They're
on.
right there. That barely did anything. Okay, that's fine. And then my second favorite. Does anybody else use this as much as I do? I have no idea. I kind of love it. And Fuji, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Counterspell his ass. Can't do shit. Okay, Paisley's turn. Yeah, I think I want to go after him first.
Fall by my hand.
No magic allowed. Do a little one like this. Look at my offhand. Another 13. This should do the kill, maybe? Oh, 10. So close. It just feels like a really good one. Ooh. Whoa.
You will not take me.
Whoa. Lae'zel, though. Blight. Oh, that is so bad. Ooh, they are so strong. What's my strongest thing on Gale? Does not good. We can try one of these. I haven't tried one of these before. Doesn't have a lot of spells things left. How's this work? Wait, what? Oh, it's not like the same thing? How does this work? Huh? 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 Rip. Well,
victory awaits.
She'll be fine. She's got superior healing. Take one of these. She's gonna need it. Ooh, that was barely enough. Let's get her to drop her weapon. We're gonna do a targeting thing, and then we're gonna get her to drop her weapon. Oh, she saved. Try again. Missed, of course. Oh no.
What's the plan?
You're gonna just kill him by moving over. You don't have Misty Step or anything, so... Oh, we need to kill... We need to send help here. We can just try... a Radiant Sacred Flame. How much health do they have? Oh, they got a lot. What is her most powerful thing? This is not gonna reach, no. Ah, Flaming Sphere. Will break Spirit Guardian concentration. I think I have to do that. I think I just have to take that risk. What the hell? This guy's still alive? Oh no, they got that thing where they always come back. Okay, let's do this and keep it distracted with that. It's fine. Heal her a little bit. There we go. I cannot believe we still have something. Counter spell. No spells allowed. Oh, he fucking shoved me. What killed him? Wait, what killed him? I think I still... What? Booming Blade? What? Spiritual Weapon? No. Oh, I think you know what? You're right. Spiritual Weapon, because it was... died by their own hand. Oh, what the hell? Booming Blade damage? Oh, what is that? The Booming Blade does a damage to people if they move? I didn't know that.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Okay. I think we have to Eldritch Blast. Nice. And then hex this person if we can reach. Oh, we can't. They're not even fighting. They're not even fighting. Don't have to worry about them. Oh, shit.
You will not take me.
God. Oh, Lae'zel, you weak. You're weak, Lae'zel. Just go behind it. Flaming Aura. Okay, Gale. What's it at? 27. I think we're fine. I think we'll figure it out. It's already on fire though. It's just the best thing. Do one of these, I guess. Not even that good. Gale kind of sucks. Does anybody else agree Gale sucks? Oh, last ad break. Oh no! He's too squishy. Strong disagree. Hard disagree. What am I doing wrong then? I think I need to respec him or something. 60%? It's so low. It's fine. Paisley will kill her. Oh! She has 2 health now. I guess just end your turn. You can't make it in time. And then Paisley could just Eldritch Blast it, right? Don't miss? Yay! Okay, cool. Oh, look at the ball roll! Weird. Somebody go save her.
My faith will guide me.
Somebody go save her.
No time to waste.
Don't let her die. Don't let her die. There we go. I am out of short rest.
Crave blood.
Just do release to yourself.
Not fall before my time.
Oh man, she needs more health. Do I just go rest? I guess I should just go rest. Yeah, we'll go rest, but first, let's just go kill this woman before she sees anything. She is blind. The door is open. I'm going to give him his hammer. She has no idea what happened, really?
We witnessed assaulting someone.
Yeah.
You're headed for the cells.
No, I'm just going to kill you. Although I am curious what their jail cells look like. Chat? Time to turn ourselves in? Who's curious? Who's curious? I saved. We can make it our second save scum. They're gonna take my stuff, but I can get it back, right? It'll be the evidence chest? No? What can go wrong? Okay, you're curious.
And soon.
I still have my shadow weapon. They let me keep my book. Oh, you guys can't see. They let me keep my book.
I've got you.
Unless this evil can get us out of here, I don't want to hear about it.
Prisoner journal. No. Curious, what am I supposed to do now? This, doesn't do exactly what I was thinking it would do. I thought I would be in prison with them. How are you supposed to get out of this situation? See hole? You want me to jump down the hole? You think I should jump down the hole? You think that's the way?
What the hell is this place?
Yeah, what the hell is this place? Oh, some weapons. I should have my shadow weapon on me though. Oh, weird. Where are we?
An illithid oubliette.
An oubliette.
Right beneath the towers. A colony must be close. That must be where the tadpoles are coming from.
I don't think it was such a bad idea to go to jail. What do you guys think? We learned something new. Does anybody approve? Oh, the easy life. What to wear, what to say to your spouse, who to befriend. Why are you working at your job? Why do you care about taxes? Is there taxes at Baldur's Gate? Does that exist? Whatever. Who are you paying taxes to? Who's the king? Or queen? Or queen?
Look, there's something on the other side. No way through from here, though.
Well, what do you mean? You can just jump.
That should work.
Yeah. You can just jump.
Hook horror.
Do you guys hear something?
Wonderful.
Oh, Will's daddy. Oh no, Will is a Nepo baby. Yeah, Panda. Oh, is Karlach in trouble because she doesn't pay taxes? Against what? Oh, not these things. Oh, shite. I think Paisley will be fine, though. All alone? I think so. Yep, see? Really? Really? Oh, what? Why not? I'm 65 with the offhand? Crazy. Crazy. Off balance. Okay. It's me versus you. Mono. You mono. Do not recruit. We're good. Don't need it. It's not offhand? What was it? Main hand. It was a main hand. I don't have a second weapon. Hi Chris, how you doing? Good morning, my friend. Oh, we started stream today by talking about a French movie. I don't know if you're into French movies, Chris, but I've become obsessed with Eric Romer, and I watched My Night at Modes. Amazing movie. Have you seen it, Drew? Oh, it's just a nest of skulls. Nice. I don't know. I don't know, Corey. Why are there hook soldiers here? It was so good. I will remember. I think I'll remember all of his movies for life. The Green Ray. Le Beau Mirage. I don't know if that's how you say it. The Beautiful Marriage.
The stink of that place might never wash out.
Where are we now? The Beautiful Marriage. Oh, we're in a new place. And yeah, My Night of Modes. Well, my Night of Modes is from 1969. So just past the decade. Highly recommend it. If anybody watches it, let me know what they think on Discord. Join our Discord and give me your thoughts. What time is it? Ooh, it's almost bedtime. So I'm gonna get everything back, right? Where am I? Ooh, a little secret passage here. This is where the people were supposed to go. This is where they should really go. Not just through the front door, in my opinion. In my humble opinion, they should have gone this way.
That might be worth a look.
my most humblest of opinions. They should not have just ran through the front door.
Something good here, I hope.
Okay, let's give him his hammer. That was the plan anyways. Right, that was always my plan. Here's the wall. Should I just like Oh, but he's not gonna help the tieflings. He's lying about that part. Right? Because how would he help the tieflings if that's his plan? Unless they're all going to break down the walls. He does break them out? Oh, okay. Okay, well, let's go do that. Let's go do that before we end tonight. I think I can get out here. I'm glad I went to jail. I'm glad I went to jail. And I didn't even steal a shovel. It was all part of the plan. Whatever. Oh, come on. Don't be a little baby. Whatever.
I got a plan.
Oh, wait. Let's grab our stuff. I got a plan. Exactly. Is the evidence chest upstairs? Please, God. Let my shit be in there. Please. Oh. Okay, good. Encumbered? Why? That's your stuff. Why would you be encumbered for carrying your own things? I think I picked up some stuff. Seems like I picked up some stuff. Okay, that's probably fine. I know I wanted to keep those weapons for those people. Okay, okay. Should we fix Lae'zel's health or it's fine? It's probably fine because I assume I've killed everybody, so it's probably okay. Can we regroup? Let's regroup and give him the stuff. Hi, friends! The plan went perfectly. You know what it's like? Has anyone seen Fast and Furious 6? Where Paul goes to jail just to get absolutely zero information? He literally goes back to America, goes to jail, and the only thing he learns is that Letty has
Wait
amnesia.
until it's quiet and then bust out the back wall. We'll grab the tieflings along the way. We'll need them if it comes to a fight. You, however, are the clincher. Once we move, keep the patrols busy. If the bastards spot us, all of bloody Moonrise will come down on us.
I know you've got no brain. I know if I open this gate, you just run out.
We'll move once it's quiet. Until then, be ready.
Yeah, mad lad. They literally do shit like that all the time. Are we done? We saved them? I have to follow them? How? Jail cell what? Jail cell 3 or something? 2? Yeah, I'm not opening all of these again. 4, 3, 2. No, it matters, Corey. It matters. I'm not doing that. I'm not gonna open them. I don't want them to run away like last time.
This is it.
What about Zevlor?
What's up for discussion?
Hold on. This thing is in knots.
Okay.
Boat's good to go. All that's left is to ship off.
Okay.
My plan for now is to
What
hide
about
out on the
Zevlor?
water. Unless you have a
I
better
haven't
idea.
seen him. I'll come with you in a place called Last Light Inn. You'll be safe there. Look for to the east of the Last Light Inn. You'll be welcome there. If I were you, I'd stay on the water, but it's your call. Stop talking. Get on the boat. Okay.
Safe? That's no small claim in these parts.
Okay.
Lead the
Just try to
damn
be
way.
nice. I saved you. Be nice to me. Don't make me pull a Marina. I don't like it when people are mean to me. Afros, I don't like it when people are mean to me.
You drift through the dark.
Rescue
until
all the
time,
prisoners.
skill,
Just got
or
an
luck
achievement.
brings you to Last Light's dock.
Yay. Once again, I saved the tieflings.
Hold there. You can't just land and start unloading strangers. They're procedures, damn it. No one gets in without being tested. Commander Jaheira's orders.
Who's Barkus? Well, we just escaped the absolute. These people need sanctuary, not procedures. You got something to trade? No, you're broke. No. Jair ordered all Harpers to let me come and go as needed.
Commander cleared you, not your friends. Anyone could be infected, so we're checking all new faces. No exceptions. It.
They kind of
form
have a
line.
point.
Let's see if the Absolute's little pet recognizes any of you.
The Absolutes what? What are you doing?
What are you doing? Who's Barkus? I don't even remember Barkus. You know, I kind of agree. I kind of agree.
If what you've said is true, no one has anything
We should
to
test them.
fear. If not, well,
They've
we'll
already
soon
been
find out.
infiltrated, though. Although Isabel, I know, is Ketheric's daughter.
Now,
I don't know
form
if
a
I can
line.
trust her.
I'll not ask again. That's it. This won't take long.
Are we good? Did we save them, everybody? Let's see my journal. Rescue Wolbrin. We should check in on him.
This is ridiculous.
I think we need
As
to go
if
to
I'd
camp.
let some
Okay, let's go to
parasite-
camp. Let's go to bed. I think so, yeah. Blue, am I wrong? I don't know. I may be wrong. It's my hunch. But also not. Wait, you're kidding, right? You know it's his daughter. That's it for me, guys. I'm hungry. I want to go eat. I want to go sleep. I left them there. It's fine. No? No? But thank you everyone for hanging out. Very, very much appreciated. I'll be back, not tomorrow, watching Fast 7 tomorrow. But I'll be back Tuesday. You can join the Discord. If you watch any of Romer's movies, message me on Discord. I would love to talk about it. Some of my favorite movies. Like on, not me personally, message the Share Movies and TV spot. I'd love to know if anybody watches it. Yeah, thank you everyone for being here. Let's see, who can we raid out to tonight? Oh, you know what? I really enjoyed raiding the Power Hour last time, and they just started. They just started 22 minutes in, so let's go see what they're up to. I don't think they're ahead of me. I always say I don't think they're ahead of me, but then they usually are. I guess a lot of places look the same to me, but they are doing a solo honor you Lazel run. Kidding about the ew. Thank you. Enjoy Race Wars. I will. I will. Good night, everyone. Thank you, thank you. And right, if you'd like to catch up on VODs, they are over here. And socials, where we put like little snippets. There we go. Good night, everyone. Thank you again.